Ooh. Right, there we go. That's a start. Right, there we go. Oh no, I think I can... That's going to be awkward. My computer's up another higher, so I think you can hear my fans, but there we go. That is horribly awkward. How do I fix that? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, that's announcement sorted. Okay. Oopsie daisy. That's... Oh no. Sorted. Okay. That's the issue of having a good microphone and being right next to computer fans. Settings, audio. Okay, let's try this. Okay. That has done nothing. Good to know. Okay, let's try this. Okay. That has done nothing. Good to know. Oh, Christ. Audio filters, maybe? Okay, let's try this. Noise suppression. That sounds like something. That has done nothing. Good to know. Okay. Oh, Christ. Well, that's an awkward start. That's an awkward start indeed. Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to... Is this working? Oh, God, Christ. It's working. Oh, God, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, uh, is it the goddamn... Is the mic taking an input from the goddamn camera? It is, I'm certain of it. Is it the goddamn... Is the mic taking an input from the goddamn camera? It is, I'm certain of it. Okay, right. Is it the goddamn... Is the mic taking input from the goddamn camera? It is.
Well, this is a fun lobby for everyone to be in while I'm messing around with microphones.
Right. Is it the goddamn... Is the mic taking input from the goddamn camera? It is.
Well, this is a fun lobby for everyone to be in while I'm messing around with microphones.
Right. Is it the goddamn... mic taking input from the goddamn...
On a bicycle. Okay, well, I've unplugged that. Is it, like, functional? Let's find out. That. Is it, like, functional? That sounds functional to me. Let's find out. Wow, that actually sounds functional. That's a miracle. Right, well, sorry, everyone. Well, that's, Right, sorry about that. Let me actually get back to you. Hello? Missing anyone?
Oh, are we getting a VJ sub or not?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Christ, VJ sub. I was like, I swear I forgot about someone, and yes, it seems to be
I
VJ.
mean, it's not that important.
Kind of is at this point for balance of power.
Do you think?
No, it stops Moses getting a completely free run, and, you know, there's a couple good death wars left in him.
There are, that's true. You could ping LFG maybe.
I might ping a
Doesn't
couple.
Josh want to come back?
No, he's got a health problem or something.
Ah.
The nosebleed was more than a nosebleed, I think.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. But there we go. Right. I think one person. Worst comes to worst. Oh, he's responded, and as he responds, I tab out, which is incredibly useful.
They're a bunch of just random provinces that are part of the empire.
Why does the Empire still exist?
Because
Yeah, that is pretty weird that there's
they all hate
like
us.
3 provinces over there.
Right. This is mostly to Moses, but heads up, there is a VJ sub, but he's in 10 minutes, so for the first 10 minutes,
No worries.
Alright, because that's a bit, you know.
I think he's got a. Have you got a truce anyway? I feel like
Yeah.
Why
don't know,
why
but
didn't
either
Vishy
way.
take more land off Bengal? You just let Punjab
He
eat the
did
whole thing.
take a lot of land off Bengal, then Moses took that land off VJ.
No,
yeah, he did. It's just he's lost that now.
He took the port.
He's not got that anymore.
No, he only took the ports.
No, the most of that Jarakant has now it
Yeah,
was
you can
once
Bergen be
Fiji.
ready up, and then I think we'll start the lobby before I
Yeah, he could have taken more, but
Perfect.
he would have had to kill
we're
him
missing
completely.
just then, but that's going to be 10 minutes.
Hey, Lemon.
Yes.
Is it vanilla?
Vanilla, yes. And it's also not, we're not using Nakamura anymore because
To you.
that
Oh,
crashed too
you.
much.
Okay, I'm joining. So what's the status of the nation I'm subbing?
Kinda dying.
I wouldn't...
Has been AI.
Yeah, it has
How do I
actually,
put it
hasn't
this way? It's actually pretty good. I think
It's
almost
pretty-
Great Power
it's
number
pretty
5,
big.
but Great Power
Yeah.
number 1 wants you dead.
And
So
why?
it's a functional country.
I
But
think it's losing great power
enemies.
status, actually.
Oh, really, is it? It was like Great Power number 4 or 5.
It was for a while.
Let me check. It's a very playable country. There's a lot to work
It's big.
with, but
You've
there's
got
a
a
lot
good
of
70,
bigger
80
people wanting you dead.
provinces.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who also want you more dead. And it's
Okay. I like people who want me dead. They are my favorite kind of people.
Well, you have
Three
135 income, you have no income, you have no debt.
Slightly
Three-
behind in tech. Oh no, never mind. It's on tech.
138 income, you literally got all techs, although, yeah, you have all techs.
Yeah.
You
Full
have
ideas.
Full ideas. You have 642
stab.
ducats. You have an income of 135. Yeah, actually, it's incredibly
nice.
playable.
Fair.
Yes,
200
I'm
fulfillment. But-
trying to start the game right now.
Yeah, but here's the fun part. A person with 151 income and also around 200 fulfillment actually, but much better ideas once you're dead.
Which is my ward because I'm playing Vijayanagar or something, right?
I
It's
think he
pretty
wants to
bad.
form India, and you're in the way of India, so yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
just got
Punjab.
my victory card. That's it.
Okay, well, either way, that's not for me to know. I'm just assuming that India is kind of a
And-
Thunderdome, but enjoy.
And the Bengals.
I really
just
don't
to
want to
be
give
fair.
Punjab a free game, basically. But there we go.
But-
Yeah, thank you very much.
Three games are the best game. Yes. Where can I find the ID really fast?
Rules announcements, if it hasn't been
Perfect.
already, and then yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you very much.
Right now I'm loading.
And to answer your questions in the end, yes, but again, I really need to get a second monitor, but I have to
It's
shift tab every time,
expensive.
and every time I shift tab, things go on fire, and fire's bad indeed. But there we go.
But can I still have like 1 year protection or 5 minutes to at least figure out what my nation is?
You have a truce, I think, with thingamajig anyway.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
you have
until
5 years.
67
You have 5-year truce.
years.
As well.
Or you want to
Truce.
attack me first, but that's up to you.
Well, you can't truce break, I don't think, because I think that was
Yeah, I
inoffensible.
attacked him, so...
Well, either way.
No, he attacked you.
No, he insulted me, then I attacked him like, yeah, what you gonna do?
Okay, either way,
What?
just for the purposes of subbing into a country, I'm going to assume that don't truce break here. Just one-off case, because yes, I think in this position is where it's yep.
Yeah.
I think that's only fair in that regard.
The game is currently is loading, so
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to actually keep it paused. Probably will have an immediate hot join as well, given that you are basically here already. But there we go. Right. Also, I missed the session, so no idea what's going on. The India. Did I make too strong of an island reseed?
Nah, it was fine.
Siam is too strong.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say so.
That's Topi.
Siam is fucking OP.
No, Siam. Oh, but you let Siam get OP. Like normally, when you form
No.
Morat, you're not worried about where at forming Siam.
I mean, you didn't see the last session. I had war with him.
Oh Christ.
And I gotta say that it wasn't so pretty.
I see the forts on the
I
border.
had like 3 times his troops and I still lost.
Christ.
okay.
You
trying
shot
to
a
connect.
strike.
I lost like
Yes.
600,000 men in one war. At this point, it's like...
Christ, it's not even 1600. That's
Yeah.
I believe in you, Eric. You can do it. Give me some good content.
No, I can't. It's so disgusting.
If you don't stop Siam, who else will?
The fucking fireface with those horses.
Yeah,
It's doing
that
like
plus
3 to
1.5
4k damage per tick.
Oh.
Without any cannons.
Siam have best ideas then? Question mark. Have best
it's,
sword ideas?
it's hard,
No.
so I am so...
Yeah.
So I'm playing Vijay, right?
That's so
DJ,
fucking...
yes. Not sure if you're actually for now great power. We're about to find out.
He is.
And I'm fighting Punjab, and Punjab is the thing who's supposed to be scary, right?
Yes. Well, you're not fighting him yet. I think the reason people are scared of going to VJ is because they think, oh, that's Punjab food. And I don't want Punjab to have 800 dev or give or whatever you have worth of free food, because that's a bit unbalanced.
Hey Punjab, I'm giving you a deal. I'm selling the provinces to you. It's faster this way.
No, please.
Just kill him.
Just kill him. I believe in you can do it. But there we go.
You have stronger
I know
recall.
you. Not anymore. But yeah.
Almost.
Enjoy. Goodbye. Yeah, have fun. I will give a couple more minutes and I will unpause just to look around anyway. But there we go. Also, it's not Nakamura, so woo, it actually loads in like a reasonable time frame, which is fun for everyone involved. Right. Hope you didn't hear all those system pings. But there we go. Right. Also, Punjab is in a golden age. I think VJ has popped theirs. No, VJ definitely popped theirs earlier, yep. So there we go. Also, VJ popped all their deathful buttons, which isn't pretty, but there we go. Does VJ have a nice form ball? Oh, just Bharat. Not Punjab. They think they're... VJ is also Hindu, not Sikh, which is less than ideal. But oh well. Right. Well, going back to this, as I realised there's a mess I was saying earlier, I had been in talks. I saw this. Andalusia is a very good position to just swoop in and kill Songhai. But I think they've allowed Songhai to live too much, and now Songhai has been a problem against. Well, actually deciding to fight Andalusia. And they picked a very good time to do it, because Andalusia is in a couple annoying wars, namely with Mamluks. As well. So there we go. Well, they got the Mamluks, I guess, the better way of putting it. Meanwhile, Andalusia, I mean, unfortunately has got exploration expansion, not even finished those. They have gone a bit through quality, but it's not going to be enough. They have a glorious general, which is understandable. That's about probably going to be one of the few things keeping them in. And this fort may potentially fall next stick. Is he refinancing loans? I'm not actually sure what he just did there to get loads of money, but there we go. Right. But yes, he also beat out Burgundy, which means Burgundy spent the last session not expanding. It looks at Paris, that's somehow, for some reason, still alive. Oh Christ, because Burgundy's on max loans. That would do it, wouldn't it? That would really do it. Christ. Well, that might present an opportunity for Ireland if they want to go into a bankrupt Burgundy, but I think Ireland has bigger fish to fry, probably, to consolidate the rest of England here, you know, as a reseed. Thankfully, they both found subs themselves here, which is godsend given their positions. But there we go. Also, is Venice a vassal of Italy? No, it's not. But okay, Italy having a bit of a relative field day. As well, Italy also in a formed by Savoy in a good position to go and say hi to our Burgundian friends. They have gone Tuscan ideas, not okay, makes sense, not Italian. Don't exactly need the 50% improved relations that you normally get in Italian ideas, but there we are. Right. And I think that's probably enough of an introduction. Again, they're still like Mughals. Most of these players realistically are dead now, unfortunately, but there were players in QQ and Transox. But they death fought each other just for the Mughals to come in and swoop them, although that was more pointless. And of course, Ethiopia into Mamluks. Right, but I believe it is time to be off. So here we go. Good luck, everyone. And yep. Malaya or Nusanatra running around here. Did a decent attempt at a war, but couldn't pull through, even with proper ideas. Can also intervene on... Oh, that was absolutely quick. What the hell happened there? Oh, Christ. Poland and Siam versus Italy and Burgundy. Well, that's a war that... It's kind of ironic, because Poland and Saxony have been allied from day one, so that's obviously been happening over the end of the session, this kind of diplomacy. But there we go, Poland going into Saxony, I believe, or... Wait. Yes. Humiliation of Italy. Is this just a war for the fun of it? Did they just humiliate? I am so confused. Did they... It wasn't even a real war. Do you want a truce? They actually took stuff. God knows what. I probably fake warred for some random stuff. And Italy down into Andalusia for just to really try and make Andalusia a dead man. And they can call in Burgundy, but given Burgundian states, they probably don't want to, and they have gone in against France. So there they go. Right. Are they actually going to fight, or are they just going to extract tribute? Will be an interesting question, which we'll find out soon enough. Meanwhile, how is Andalusia looking? Well, they've got into that battle, and they're actually going to win it. In fairness, the one thing I haven't checked on is Songhai. Did they manage to catch up? In Miltech, yes. And in ideas, but they have gone expansion, not economic, so that's hurting their discipline a bit. Can the same be said for the Mamluks? No, they have caught up in ideas. Good for Mamluks. Although they are on the retreat here, which is not ideal. Okay, and Italy has pieced out. Is this a vassal? No. Christ, what the hell happened here? I'm so confused. How did Italy just get their hands on. This isn't even a sub. Was it? I am so confused what the hell happened there, which is kind of impressive. Because Italy just gained themselves a whole bunch of land here. Well done, Italy. Getting their little incursion into the... or have I seen this one before? Meanwhile, Andalusia, I think, did they just... No, they didn't grab land. That's fair, I got confused. Is Clemenson their subject? That would do it. Surely they never had Aragon as their subject. There's no way they had Aragon. They wouldn't have all this land then if they did. Okay, no idea why they had that war then, honestly. Let's look at the truce. Oh, Christ. Let's look at the other way around. Let's look at that truce. 12 years, so they took something. Only God knows what it was. I'm assuming actually maybe this was part of Clemenson, but I was pretty sure this is Aragonese. No? Oh, it was Clemenson then, yeah, okay. They extracted tribute for Tunisia without... Okay. Probably going to split up the land here in terms of... Yeah, you can... I'm assuming Andalusia is happy to concede the Tunisian node to them. But there we go. Andalusia also in a... Very ironically enough, if they can win this war, in an excellent position. If they win this war, then they can start going to Songhai, which is beautiful. They can probably get the Mamluks off their back. And, again, free reign in the New World, which is kind of important. I think only Ireland can contest for them in the New World, which they are starting to do. There's the Irish 5 provinces. Them to get their colonial nation, which is kind of an interesting way of bypassing the whole needing exploration expansion, but there we go. I think they nicely beat into here and stand back up. But yeah, no, I'm still incredibly confused. I think, yeah, Clemenson had this land and this was extracted as tribute out of them. So there we go. Oh Christ, Naples still exists. So good job for the Italians, extracting tribute. Meanwhile, the only real player war remains Andalusia. This, although it seems that the others are on the retreat here. No, they're reconsolidating, ready to go in again. I mean, Taflat has been reclaimed, so unfortunately that is kind of awkward. Both of the attacks are now incredibly awkward to go into. Did they get the striking gold until 75? They did. Unfortunately, that's about to run out, and this isn't exactly devastation-proof, but there we go. Okay, great places for Andalusia to fight them now, which is a concern. Oh well. Beyond that, the subject of, yeah, player map mode reveals a lot more, and I would be surprised they're not fighting over this. I would have assumed that Mamluks would want dominion over Africa, but there we go. And you can certainly tell by their expansion into here. Yep. Or shall they split this up? Probably buy them 2 nodes, actually. Give Congo to the Songhais if they do win. If not, of course, then that wouldn't matter because the terms would be dictated by Andalusia, as in Songhai not existing. Andalusia probably wants their hands on Timbuktu and definitely on the Ivory Coast. The Ivory Coast allowed them to suck all of Brazil and Native America's out to them, which they definitely want to do eventually. But there we go. Right. No idea what happened in that war. Honestly, just gave themselves some couple free truces, but there we go. Also, I really need to turn on the Wasteland thing again. Unfortunately, it's a bit dodgy with... I think the save has it turned off, so even though I have turned it back on in my thing, yeah, it doesn't work. And Siam going for Japan, because why wouldn't they? I mean, Siam is very much in charge of a lot of Asia, just not Siam. And eventually they probably would want to go kill Manchu, but it's a bit of an awkward coalition for them. Oh well. I think they can't beat it exactly. Oh. Right, so what's our VJ sub doing? He's a good player, so I trust him to do well. He's not paying for his troops. He's taking loans. He is building some buildings, I'm assuming? And he is. Are all these forts? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, you can see the writer on the wall, so he probably knows that, yep, most of this is coming. Probably will have to abandon this, although he's keeping a stack around. Just a bit awkward if Punjab gets a claim on it, but there we go, because that will be the war goal over there. And yeah, of course, no reason to waste money paying for your troops. He's getting rid of his corruption, which is good to see. I'm not sure if he had corruption or not, but there we go. Assuming he's getting a manufacture, yeah, for the estates. Everything fine, no concerns there, thumbs up from me. And there we go, yay! Malay and Australia, which actually makes the most sense. I mean, they can actually use this trade. No idea why England bothered colonizing Australia. It's completely pointless for trade. But there we go. Right, let's get back into our actual war. I believe that enough time has passed to consolidate, and let's see. Are we there in time for a battle? We're a bit early. We're here a bit early. Mamluks has taken the front of that, and okay, it's still far enough from the tech. They can take 5 generals and slacken, as they probably will do anyway. 1k manpower is very respectable to have without quantity. They're probably looking at that and getting excited. Exploration expansion. Yeah, probably won't, but don't know if they'll need. Oh Christ, what's their inflation? 21, okay, well, there we go. Can't take the next admin tech, which not sure what the hell that's going to do for them, but there we go. Probably allow them quantity actually is going to be a huge one, if just to get this first one. Ironically enough, actually. That might be a play. I don't know. Take this 70% ahead of time, save up 400 mil. Take the 50% manpower from quantity. But he's going to take expansion instead, which is fair. Okay, there they go. Immediately breach the walls. Understandable. And put the pressure on. Ironically enough, they may want to let Tatalat fall and then try and fight them on here for the -2 rolls. Probably something, yeah, makes a bit more sense. They can definitely, you know, do a defense in depth over here. The draw is the war goal, so yeah, if they just sit around and do nothing, that would be disastrous for them. But while we wait for that siege to occur, let's take a quick look around. Let's take... my bad. Yeah, let's take a quick round on score. Everyone's favourite category. Who is actually winning? Oh, that's annoying. Random force shift tab. By my system notification, everyone's favourites. Country and score over... Score comparison. And VJ is actually the #1 player right now, which is amazing. Ireland is a reseed on 5 as well. Let's put it on players only. Christ, you are down to 5, 6, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 players, which is less than ideal. But there we go. So there we go, yep. VJ and Siam, almost neck and neck. Sam definitely will have the taking over that. And then Punjab. Up close. Did not expect VJ to be that high up. Andalusia there, but yeah, Western Sicily would be a hard card for them to get. Ireland lucked out on their cards. Jesus Christ, those are amazing cards to get. They might actually... That's kind of ironic, isn't it? But there we go. Mughals, Mogadishu... Where is Mogadishu? This is going to be a... There it is. I knew it sounded familiar. Well, only with the Mamluks' permission. In all fairness, that's probably something they will end up doing. What the hell are these borders? But there we go. I mean, GQ doesn't exist much, so that would not be a problem for them to go and liberate that. But there we are. Of course, Ibadi Mughals is everyone's favourite type of Mughals, but it is what it is. Right, have you lot gone into a battle yet? No, you're going to sit there looking pretty, which is understandable. And Italy is gone. Well, that's not what I expected. But I think they might be allies now. And I think that's probably going to be a good thing for Mr. Sevilla. And over the Tunis node and that land, just for them to secure Safi and the rest of that. I think that's Well, if they take that, that means there goes that alliance. But given that they're actually putting their troops over there, ouch. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Italy has shown colonial ambitions in the Mediterranean, so... Yeah, I mean, Aleppo doesn't flow to Venice or Genoa. Not directly anyway. It flows to Alexandria, which only then flows to Genoa. So there we go. The writing's a bit on the wall there, let's be real. Meanwhile, Christ, the English Channel has been hampered. Yeah, all this land has been a bit... Oh well. That actually brings me another question. Do they have wooden wall? No, so it's not an Irish... Oh, actually, it might be that need to form GB. Which does require going English primary culture. Which they're actually pretty close to doing when they just take that over, but there we go. Alright, well, looks like we won't need to wait long for battles. The Italians are here, which... Well, Italians in an African campaign. I'm going to assume it's not going to be World War II levels of quality, but... Let's hope for a good performance from them. Or not, depends which side you're rooting for, of course. Italy for proper ideas, with Tuscan ideas as well, which means they can actually fight. Namely, the discipline here, actually, no morale bonuses, which... but at least a bit of manpower. Also pretty good to have, in fairness. Is that a full back row? That's well over a full back row. And there go the Mamluks. The intimidating presence of the Italians is enough to send the Egyptians running. Yeah, I think... okay, they're going to have to take that back. Oh well. I think the Italians are a bit... I was going to say, if this is all cannon stacks, they may be a bit overloaded on cannons, but no, they're fine. Most of the back row here, and then half the back row is fine to have. Looks very much keeping a full stack around. Can this one go in here? Okay, it can. They can attack there, this fort doesn't block them. Just checking, I don't think it would, but there we are. Right, Andalusia are really interested to hurry up and get on their ideas, which... Yeah. Christ, getting converted. In the sense of Reformation, that's a bit cursed. But there we go. Right. To answer your question, why Ireland is Hussite, of course, to clarify, I'd like to plead the Fifth Amendment. But there we go. I'm interested to see how VJ is recovering. I'm going off them, by the way, because I'm pretty confident they weren't going to stab each other. And where the hell have they put their armies? Over here, next to Siam. Oh, a spy network on them. There we go. Right, well, that's probably something I'm missing there. No, second diplo-wise. Right. I mean, one thing, by the way, is to say, if you think they're comparable, let's look quality. 5 morale and 115% discipline, and then I'm going to embarrass myself by VG having like 6 morale, right? Oh, well, they're not paying for their troops, but if they were, they'll be on 3.5. 1.5 points of morale is incredibly substantial to have. Right. And, okay, the Italian and Andalusian death stack starting to conglomerate. Probably don't want to be the one taking the fight here, but there we go. Christ, even occupied, they're still getting 5 ducats. But in they go into the desert here. Reinforcements will have to be done through that battle. And let's see if the Italians can pull their weight. I mean, Andalusia was holding that themselves badly, but they were, so... I would assume the Italians would be enough to switch the turns of battle, but it's very important to not get overconfident and not walk into suicidal engagements. Looks at myself most of that. They're a bit over-generous with their manpower, given how far behind a manpower wouldn't be that generous, but there we go. Are any of these merc stacks? Is an important question. A lot of them are, I see. Most of them are, I see. And Mamluks are going to go walk into that. That's an interesting choice. In fairness, that's actually a very good choice. They'll probably suicide the battle here, but win here because of that. And the loser's not going to be able to win this in time. And I think this has been scorched. It has. Which means this is going to be the overconfidence, a bit of a slaughter here. Meanwhile, this isn't going to be exactly pretty for them attacking into -1 as well. Ouch. Yeah, they take the retreat. Makes sense. So the most important question is, where are they retreating to? Ah, you could have picked a better place to retreat. You could have picked a better place to retreat. And... oh, free money. Yep. And the pilgrims are indeed safe. But they're going to go in again. Has this been scorched? No. Just these two. Which is actually a bit of a trap. They can feed small stacks into here while catching them off. And damaging them substantially. So, I have to commend that strategy, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, okay, I'll take the retreat there. That's understandable. I think they were locked in from earlier. Not a free win. Is the only conclusion there. Not a free win. And actually do need to check. Andalusia, Great Power, Italy. Yep, they can ally each other. Siam can't ally any Great Power. Punjab cannot ally any Great Power. They can't ally any, can they? But, yep. DJ can actually ally Siam, which is nice. You see, but there we go. Right. Surprised to see Songhai being the quote-unquote attacker here, but yeah. Not a surprise, they do hold the mountain. It's going to be the offense that'll be interesting, of course. They don't want to go into the mountains here, they want to go into Selra. But the issue with that, of course, is that it allows that catch trick. But I think Mamluks have been beaten severely back where they're not going to be able to perform it, so go them. Free run of that. Right. Okay, and in they go on quite a bit of a low morale, but of course by the time they arrive on the 21st of February, okay, no more month 6. And this is mostly mercs, so not the best position to be in, but oh well, it's not like Andalusia has much in terms of inane discipline lying around anyway. Well, be advised. But yeah, that's a lot of inflation. We should take a look at that. But that's what the bankruptcy button's for. Yeah, that's the problem of going in. Okay, they do manage to reinforce, I was going to say. They'll be slaughtered there if they don't. I would not defend this as Mamluks, although they are going to try, but it's scorched earth for them as well. Oh no, of course, that's only hostile. Well, once this is recaptured, that's going to turn the tide quite a bit. Oh well. Okay, they're also going to go for the siege, a bit brave, but there we go. I think they are banking at the fact that they can't really contest this right now. And yeah, I think if they want to really contest this, Songhai needs to go for Death War. Yeah, Clemenson. To take their max loans and go in. Well, all it took to switch the Italians. Oh Christ, of course, Italians switching sides. Where have I seen this one before? The jerks right themselves at this point. But there we go. Wait, what happened here? Wait, what? No. What the? I hate this. I actually do hate this, to clarify. What the hell am I looking at? I'm kind of also going a bit into Italy, but not really. I've gone all... that's the wrong map. That's the wrong map. I did. They get Sweden as a subject or something? Really not. Oh, sorry, Finland as a subject, maybe actually, for a transfer subject thing. Christ, that would be honest enough for a while, but there we go. It's communicated. Can dip. Oh no, they can diplo vassalize. Well, if they want to fight the Italians, then they don't get a better reconquest than that. So there we go. Right, going back to this. Okay, they are going to contest this, which makes sense. Battle on the 3rd. Yeah. Won't have time for another siege tick. Relatively tight. But if they lose the battle, then yeah. Timbuktu doesn't have much in terms of defensive strain before you start hitting their capital. And hey, there's the Great Mosque. That's actually pretty strong. We need to do like a Muslim world conquest run or something, because Christ, they get so many unique, powerful stuff. Look at that Great Mosque as well. There we go. Cannons on the back row, making sense with their discipline advantage. And probably the Andalusian lack of cannons or manpower are much more to go off of. How are they economically? I've seen better. Yeah. But yeah, I think they win this even with the death stacking. Not death stack. Not even overstacking, can't even keep them there. Yeah. Numbers in the courtyard on their side, and here comes another Italian, a few more Italian reinforcements. I think they'll even be fine without it, but yeah. There we go, and I think that will conclude the siege by our next tick. Well, 42% chance it does. But there we go. Okay, it does not, but water shortage means that, yeah, very, very likely to now. Well, all it took was that, and Christ, that's a coalition of every single, half the Germans at this point, but there we go. Well, how much is that, in fairness? And that's a white piece with honor, you know. Keeps everyone in the game. But yes, that's Andalusia's survival guaranteed, if they do agree to that. And there's... oh, yeah, okay. Are they just beasting out Mamluks then? That's not 25 Oscar worth of money. That is 10 war score worth of money, give or take. Given their lack of acceptance, that means that... oh. Okay, well. They take that then? Judging by the truth lens, probably not. But there we go, I think I did the proper one, although I'm not sure. 31 loans. How the hell do they have 0.9 interest? That is the smallest amount of interest reduction. Oh, revenge. Oh, of course, yeah, they lost some. Stuff over there, there we go, that makes more sense. I was a bit confused, but there we are. Right, and there we have peace in our time, give or take. So yeah, I'm finally overtaking Vijayanagara for top spot on the Great Powers. Took them long enough. But it is what it is. Right. Italians sending their long march to the desert home. Stay through the desert. It's actually reasonable. That what 32 dev immense, and that's respectable, but there we go. Has Syria got all of their cores back as well? No, still quite a few. Although this is mostly desert cores. Give or take this one. I think this is most definitely QQ's next port of call. Italian's next port of call to go into QQ before the Mughals do. But, truce. Yep. Same truce. Not sure how they're going to split up that land, but there we go. They can actually come to an arrangement here. Well, the Italians can anyway. They can say, okay, we just want our Aleppo and Alexandria, but that's a bit demanding of the Mughals as well. Mughals, meanwhile, can probably settle for just Basra and into Persia, but there's nothing stopping them saying actually no and erase. It'll be a bit painful for the Italians to justify a full occupation of Aleppo, given there's a player very much in Alexandria. There we go, and wow, actually, majority of... They're not even doing much of that trade. Well, they're nicking around 5 ducats out of it. There we go. That's more upstream trade power than anything. I'm assuming the Mamluks aren't even bothering with the trade power here. I'm surprised at. They have 43%. It's a non-trivial node. Okay, they are into Zanzibar, which makes sense. Anyone colonizing the Cape? No. Okay, so that'd be good for them in a while. Meanwhile, I see the war of Irish random aggression continues. Christ, they've taken all this. Huh. Impressive. What else can I say? How are they doing then? Oh Christ, the natives have boats. You know you've left them alive too long when the natives have boat. Just saw that take up, okay. When is their next truce with them? Over in 3 years, so that would be murder time again. Probably for the best. Right. But there we go. Poor Bengal has very much migrated out of Bengal now. Was a player. Player's currently on island, but there we go. In peace them. I'm assuming they've had a bankruptcy. Yeah. Oh well. And poor little Ayutthaya is getting actually Siam trying to put the name back on the map. I'm assuming that they have a... Oh yeah, they have a card on there. Siam very much getting their cards. DJ, there's no way they're getting that. But yeah, Punjab definitely wants their under a card. And that's going to be easier said than done. That would... I was going to say cut them in half, but that's their subject. Yeah, okay. Well, to get their card, I need to seize that map for their subject, which is actually the Wolves of Assa, not a... Yeah, they can do it right now. Just no point, but there we go. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Let me just close the curtains. Hopefully no player will start in 3 seconds. I'm gone. Oh, everyone's still alive? Looking good. But there we go. Hopefully not. The last session seemed a bit exciting. Hopefully we don't have this session being everyone recovering from their player wars, which would be a bit awkward, but there we are. Right. I'm a bit intrigued to see, again, so what exactly VJ is doing with that time. And the answer is building up a massive war chest after getting rid of their corruption. Probably got it from event, and actually can't remember exactly. I guess I would say if I can check their corruption at the start. Given those, potentially I can told the answer is probably yes. They're on time in text, and on time on ideas. I do love that. It's like, yes, I'm aware of the general Hungary, Bohemia, Poland area. Ottomans, Turkey, never heard of it, but Hungary and the Bohemia area, of course. And the AI finally formed Russia, of the poor things. Their bankruptcy? They did bankruptcy. Yeah, no achievement in the prestige. And the Italians on siege in their rebels for them. Okay. I think the bankruptcy was probably the decision there. French separatist, it's still Irish now, but there we go. I believe they can also, yeah, need to own Utrecht. They don't have... Yeah, they did lose Flanders somehow, by some miracle. But yeah, I think their idea was they were going to form the Dutch, then form France. They had Dutch Republic. While, with French ideas, which is a bit of a brutal combination, but there we go. I'm just going to have to reinforce stick that. But their army's not really useless, in fairness. Yeah, such a small amount, they probably kill them before they break them. Okay, they don't end up breaking them, there we go. Well, it is what it is. They should be fine here, realistically, unless Ireland goes in, but they won't have 3 years to kill them. Burgundian France. Oh, so they did actually move their capital too. Makes sense, get their trade capital in there. Might be a bit of a problem with the English if the, well, for trade, they'll definitely be competing with it. By English, I mean, yeah, when that comes knocking. But there we go. No shirts from duchies. I see Burgundian ideas give them a depopulation stop. There we go. Well, Andalusia. Reconquest, they have... Oh. They have a core in Barcelona. What? Oh, Catalan. My bad. And wow, that's actually... I want to move this fort to here, but that's actually a great place for them to hold to be a thorn in the Burgundian / French's side. And I'm assuming... Yeah, they can basically have a field day here. Probably would want to take the board from the English as well. But there we go, just as a defensive post, if anything. Given that they definitely aren't getting exactly too well with the Burgundians. They call the Italians in on this. I think they just salad. There you go, yeah, Italy switching sides. Yeah. And the beating up the English Navy. Always nice to see. Saxon Scandinavia is a bit cursed, never expected that. I mean, White Saxony, they actually have good ideas, I'm not sure. Dev cost, sure. Advisor cost, sure. Prestige, this has been fair. You only really got discipline and a bit of dev cost. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know where to form specifically. You can reform into Prussia if you put in that sea, and then there is still Germany to form if you wait through that mess. Probably may want to form Germany here, actually. Not sure if they will stick with Saxony. I mean, Poland definitely wants to form a Commonwealth. I'm just surprised they haven't already started at least one. Oh, they fed Lithuania too much. Diplo annexed them. Oh, that's a rip to 3,000 admin. 3,000 dip. It's a bit awkward, but there we go. Major, because of course you can't seize land. What you probably should have done is fake warred with Saxony and given them like 4 provinces from Lithuania, and then formed it. Because I think 1 stab is a bit cheaper than, yeah. This is a very cursed Byzantium. What the hell? They don't even have a quorum Constantinople. Cursed Byzantium. Why haven't they caught? Okay. Of course they have. In all fairness, that's a good promise to have, but still. Orthodox Stockholm, there we go. Right, yeah, unfortunately I would say that even in this position, you don't want to dump 3k dip on annexing Lithuania. You still keep ownership if you form the Commonwealth. There's no reason not to, given that you took the Union, you're still going to have this. I guess it means they're not going to be an end tax, so once they integrate Lithuania, they can form Ruthenia. It's probably what they want to try to do, in fairness, but... Poland isn't that bad, I think. Poland gets a lot of hate, and it's kind of understandable. They're in an incredibly weak economic position from early on, and they are strong enough. Well, they are perceived to be strong enough to tango with the big boys, like, you know, your Frances, etc. But they do make up for in temporary death warness. They really lack in an actual economic basis for that. Not to say that Poland is an amazing place to conquer, it really is, but things kind of flow out of Poland, not into Poland. I mean, it's an inland node, Krakow, that's just beautiful to nick wherever you are. Oh, you know. Bad examples here, but there you go. You're a German ambition person? Germany here? Okay, go and take Poland, you can nick that trade. You're in Sweden there. Expand into here. You're in Russia? Well, you probably don't want to go to Krakow, but Kiev and Crimea you definitely want to take. They flow to you. You are a British person going to Lubeck. They're a bit awkward, but you can grab Krakow. Just Krakow flows to too many places as well, which means passively a lot as well. A lot of it's been stolen, even if you do own 100% of the land, which is easier said than done because Silesia is about to be a node, and Silesia is very much not an easy place to take. They are in the HRE, so yeah. Bit awkward. Also, this split is interesting. It was from day one by spam, but there we go. Very in almost straight line. But then, yeah, no, God, what happened here? Very interesting line to take. Of course, no Russia means Poland can breathe relatively easier, but there we go. The crisis Siam, they've actually almost taken the rest. Impressive. They are a horde. Which, yeah, means that. Because they have... Is that the max on total development? Maybe even. Might actually be. And then they went barbaric to spoilers. Not... It would have gone this, just to make that horde take down a lot less, but... Oh well. Definitely wouldn't have formed Siam, and let's be real, that is the smart idea to do because of advanced elephant warfare, because elephant hordes. +1 cavalry fire is incredibly substantial. I don't know. Always knew that poetry gives you +1 cavalry fire. Honestly, I do want to fight people out of a cannon strapped to an elephant sometimes after a 100 line of poetry reading. So I can relate to that, I guess. But still, and also of course Tengri, which means are they running 100% cavalry? Christ, of course they are. Really, the one thing that can compete with cannons back row meta is this kind of stuff. I mean, it's the thing, it doesn't need to compete, you just put your own cannons in the back row. It's absolutely devastating how good this actually is. You're able to sit in, well, oh, he's strict in fairness and horde unity's up. So an insane amount of discipline, a decent amount of morale. And yeah, I've tried to back it up. Of course, you are Siamese primary culture, which means ideally you'd actually want to change your primary to something Chinese. I mean, look, you can accept this, Wu 5 things, or most of China. Surprised that Manchu, actually, I think they become Chinese, but there we go. Assuming they would take that, but there we go. And yeah, 100%. That's Japan eating time for them. Or Japan burning time, more likely. There's a few people in the game that actually care about cavalry combat ability. And they have enough of it as it is. Can go horde ideas. I'm interested to see what they go 5th. Because offensive is interesting, but if they want to maintain going at this, horde ideas probably will be the way to go. I mean, apart from the finisher, it's actually kind of bad. I mean, actually, offensive's still better just from these two alone, I think, in fairness. Ultimate, if you are at death wall, that's good. Discipline is great. Siege ability helps. Meanwhile, against this, it's like, woo, caravan power. Definitely what we want in a military idea group. Don't we love caravan power in our military idea groups? Yeah. See better days, that's all I can say. Seen better days. But there we go. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality for people who sweat MP, is them in the Leviathan patch adding, you know. Whoa, new idea groups like horde ideas, they're not going to be used. I see. Classic horde amounts of overextension. Are they burning that to the ground? There they are. Okay, maybe we want to stop burning, maybe we want to dev a bit. No, okay, we're going to keep burning. You're maxed on mill. Okay, well, who needs mill points anyway? Alright, before I get a bit too sad about that, Christ. Are they even rooting this out? I guess they need to make money, but there we go. Does VJ burn up a war chest? That's 3 stab. Yep, okay. Burn up quite the war chest, getting their economy actually kind of really going, in fairness. Only a tiny amount nicked by Gujarat, which is unsurprising, but there we go. So still nicking a decent chunk out of Bengal in lieu of just existence, but I guess that's these 2 provinces for them. Running the trade edict? No, they're not, but they don't need to. These 2 provinces obviously what's carrying, but yeah. Are they? Oh, they are getting knocked out of great power, okay. Just barely, actually. That is all players, yeah. No surprises there. But yeah. So what did they take from Aragon? Really nothing? I am so confused. Why wouldn't they please give their course back? Just do this to refresh the course? Those don't even need to, they are primary. So you just want to take anything. Well, at least the majority of Castile they can take, which would be nice for them. They have been kind of a bit neglecting the New World. Which means Irish Canada is here, and so is English Cape Ray, it seems. Has the fish event actually fired? Kind of funny they haven't. Let me try and find a fish province to check. There we go. No, Newfoundland fish haven't been actually discovered. That's kind of amazing. Keeping everyone else's fish prices a bit better. But yeah, England's working on ending that. But then again, Ireland is working on ending England, so you know, first come first. Resolved, what's their war score cost? 139. Yep, they have actually gone, well, I say gone, they picked up that, so there we go, water cost versus other religions. They can defend their own faith, but yeah, that's actually pretty good. And 5% goods produced. Protestant is still better, I would argue, although the manpower is actually pretty nice. And the shock damage received is actually working very nicely with this as well, because that's 50% total. Of course, don't actually click them, just clicking them away for the record, but there we go. They can very soon embrace. But there we are. Yeah, Castile will be dead here, which is what it is. Hey, Poland going against... No, they have not. Saxony has gone in against Mecklenburg. And half the Empire, of course, because they're down into the Empire, of course. Let me guess. So, Austria in this? No? Oh, right, one moment, I've got something to do. It's okay. Okay. Sorry for not. Sorry about that. Got a parcel, I didn't order anything, so that's a bit concerning as soon as one of my friends gonna need something dodgy again. But there we go. I'm kidding. Killing natives. Yep. They have cool flags. But, yeah. Cool flags and 5% isn't good enough. It's interesting, but aggressive on humans, of course. Yeah, it's on humans. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Rest in peace. More natives, as I noticed by Arak, they'll be gobbled up. Very little chance for them to do anything about that. Has VJ's truce with Thingamajig expired? It has actually. I'm surprised they're not going in. And why the hell is that? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not going to ask questions at all. Reminds me, isn't Zoroastrian now arguably the best religion, unironically? Because they buffed this thing again. Has owners and, yeah, 10%ers. Only Protestant and Prussia gives 15.25, and that's religion dependent, but still, that doesn't require being 50% over gold in Cal for 10% discipline. Granted, 2.5 is still worse, and it requires a monument, which isn't trivial to upgrade, but come on. This gives you land fire damage received and fire damage. Yeah, and fire damage bonuses, so Christ. I need to do as a ration cap. I need to do a lot of things, but there we go. Oh. I'm hoping they don't want me on while you're supporting. And rest in peace, the English. Are they going to seize that colony? Might actually. Or let them colonize it. Ah, it was meant to be FM. Oopsie daisy. But there we go. Irish Canada. It's half a heart. Let me guess, what's their primary... Oh, Christ. What provinces that even are Irish? Christ, it's the provinces they're colonizing. Well, thank God for their ideas, because... Yeah. Expansion Plutocratic has... Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Some production. Okay. Never mind. I clearly bugged out at the looking moment, but there we go. But yeah, rest in peace. What's left of England at this point? Of course, the English army is. Let me guess. Let's play everyone's favorite game. Where is the English army? It actually doesn't exist. That's remarkable. Are they building one? No. Now, why would they build an army? Somehow as well, barely afloat, despite running like 4 forts. Actually colonizing. It's ironic because don't they have a chance of natives rising up? No. Oh lord. Oh lord. Subverting expansion, they are. Oh, they're native cohesion, okay. That's fair, they won't actually rise up, but still. Well, good to see England's priorities are in check. There's 0 armies and 13 boats. Of which 4 are heavies, and why? Okay. Don't worry, Flanders and Utrecht will protect, they will not. But there we go. Right, who's Mughals murdering? Transox? Yeah, understandable. Especially with this mess. Wait, isn't there a... Oh yeah, the Buddha statues. A surprisingly movable wonder, but there we go. You love the idea of just chugging a bunch of Buddha statues around, but then again, they moved Stonehenge to London, so you know. What's the surprise there? At this point. Hey, Ava is still kicking around. But it won't. Of course, every time I actually go to cast it, it's peace all around, and the one session all around, there's like 15 decibels flying around. Like 3-player deaths and so on. You know, I come back, people nicely wrap up their wars and go into recovery mode, which makes this really fun. But there we go. Let's do everyone's favorite game then. How are people doing income-wise? Economy, income comparison, on players only. I don't think Poland has 512 income a month. They certainly did not have 512 income per month. Well, Crisis is broken. I think this includes... Oh, it includes all income from the dodgy sources like Spores of War. No? There we go. Ireland, lowest income, followed by Songhai. To Poland, Burgundy, Andalusia, Siam, surprisingly low here on this list. Saxony, surprisingly high. Mughals, Mami, fair enough. VJ, surprisingly high on that list. Punjab, Italy, and Italy is on 200. It actually is. Fair, they're nicking a lot of trade out of other people then. We'll just have an incredibly high trade efficiency, which would do it. Making 15 ducats there. Yeah, I'm mostly nicking the Guardian trade power. Kind of ironic. But there we go. It's an inland node as well. If they stuck a merchant, then they could really jeopardize their ally. Not sure if it is even their ally at this point, given they kind of allied against them, but there we go. Well, very indirectly, Burgundy went in against Andalusia, which started the whole mess of people joining in against Andalusia. But, yeah, Italy kind of, I thought, was part of that. But, yeah, Italy switching sides, zero surprises there overall for everyone involved. Well, there we go. How are we doing on time? Oh, yeah, now we're in. Wow, that's surprising. Guess we'll just spend a bit of time at the start getting stuff to work. But yes, unfortunately, they're playables, which means, yeah, mostly recovery. I'm surprised Punjab isn't going in against VJ. They're not paying for their forts. I think they're a bit scared of that, which is understandable. VJ is actually kind of formidable here. Definitely will be no pushover. Meanwhile, Siam is... spending a lot of money, including on things like interest. They should probably pay for their troops and deal with the rebels, but I might talk, I would not be able to do this as we're at. All easier said than done, in fairness. I mean, this is... I would say it right away, this is a genius strategy. Forming Siam for that +1 cavalry fire. It's normally not as broken as this because you normally can't have 100% cavalry armies, but Fort Siam is Fort Siam. Siamese ideas are things to call home about. Morale, discipline, 30% manpower, this thing which makes great for hordes. And dev cost. I mean, if you had goods produced, this would be about as good as it gets. And, well, of course, this was +1 yearly horde unity as well. That'd be a bit insane because I think the total development on my street is the cap, which means they might actually be able to sit at 100% horde unity. Should be beyond insane. I don't know is that doable to sit at 100% horde unity? Are there enough modifiers that stack for horde unity? I really don't know hordes well enough, so I can't comment, but so you can get the +2 from here. I mean, you'd want Siamese ideas, so you probably don't want it from your idea group. But I guess if you are going horde and you want to have 100% horde unity, it's an effective 5% discipline to have it up 100%, although not really. And they have full power projection, right? So yeah, power projection would do it. But that you can keep up at 1. I mean, if they go diplomatic, plutocratic, and administrative-scratic, that'll be +2. And then they can get another +1 in their ideas, then go for the reform, which will be +5. So they can do it, but probably wouldn't want to. I mean, administrative aristocratic for a horde isn't too bad, but diplomatic and plutocratic is... Wait, diplomatic plutocratic, what? Can't go plutocratic. I think it's what's happening is that if you go plutocratic, you get a bonus to everything at +1. But then again, I'm looking at our data Wikipedia articles, so make of that what you will. Ooh. Let me check if they go plutocratic here. Not plutocratic. Diplomatic. Which they shouldn't, by the way. Definitely shouldn't. Don't do this in multiplayer, kids. Yeah, and plutocratic, which... How the hell are they going to get plutocratic? +1 yearly horde unity. What? Because diplomatic and... Diplomatic, actually... Oh, Christ, of course. Divine ideas. And diplomatic is disgusting for 50% yearly. They haven't fixed that, of course, why would they? Why would they fix 50% yearly patriarchal authority? You know. Paradox. You never fail to disappoint. Never fail to disappoint. But there we go. I'm a bit intrigued to see what item will take in the peace deal here, but there we go. And thank you, System Notification, yet again, for tapping me out. Everyone's favorite activity. But there we go. Right. The question is, does anyone want to be annoying and take land here? I mean, they can. Christ, they really can. Oh, that'll be funny if they start screwing Burgundy out of stuff. And in they go. I think that's... Yep, first claim that the Irish Canadians get, and into they go. And that is an excellent event for them to get to this point. Definitely does not hurt. Actually have a reasonable amount of morale as well, but there we go. There's Irish Canada. Yep. Sending officers, and they are a crown colony. Means here you can send them officers, which is kind of strong in fairness. Yeah, what else can I say? How is Poland doing? They had a humiliation war against Italy, which they pieced out for I think around 70% war score almost immediately. You did it. You've taken a bit more land in Sweden, although yeah, questions about that. Income has seen a lot better days, and you've just declared war on Crimea, so you know, round us, you know. Go consolidate that. Your borders with Saxony bring things into question, but well, you've also kind of from that entered into Russian, but yeah. You have almost done integrating Lithuania, which I'm assuming that when you do in 1602 integrate them, I say almost done in 30 years, you'll probably go for that. But there we go. Assume that's what you're doing, Lithuania. Again, to clarify, I think you weren't trying to form the Lithuania Commonwealth. Because what you would do if you get 3 extra provinces, you'd be like, oh no, I can't seize land. If you're an ally like Saxony, you can get them to break with you, and then Southern Province, not Southern Province, lose like 3 provinces in a war, in a fake war to them. Give them these 3 to 4, then form the Commonwealth for the free corps, because I'll be honest with you, 3,300 dip is something that's pretty good to have in development. The only reason you'd not do that, obviously, is if you are trying to form Ruthenia, so you don't become an NTAG, but you don't... I mean, Ruthenia is great, there's no denying that, but probably want to keep Polish ideas anyway, and you keep them with Lithuania. So the only thing you're getting is the unique Ruthenian government, I think you're doing this to knock yourself out of the elective monarchy, which is a fair concern to have, but at the same time, may I remind you, you knock yourself out of the elective monarchy anyway. No, you can't take States General, yeah, it's not elective monarchy, but yeah. You knock yourself out of it anyway in the 1600s, and given that you're going to only integrate Lithuania by the 1600s. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're super optimizing for late game, then of course forming Ruthenia is the way to go. It's going to cost you 3,000 dip. I think the argument is that 3,000 dip can be better spent. But oh well, it's easy to backseat. I'll give you that much. Siam finally consolidating the rest of Siam, although their names this firmly in China. Surprised they haven't gone for Manchuria yet. Still have tribal feud on them. I know, this way Hosokawa just has one independent daimyo that's their tributary, which... yeah, not looking great. Can they not doubt the... oh, they can't reset their truce. Probably will eat Dao to reset truce and eat the rest of that in one war as soon as this truce is over, is my guess, but that's just me. We'll see what they actually end up doing. Right, but there we go. Have the Mamluks done much for themselves? Well, economically recovered, I'll give you that much. Have they actually started to do anything with the trade yet? They have. Another 11 ducats a month is not ideal, but I mean, you'd ideally want a lot more. You'd want all the money here, but it's still something. And they've just spent a whole bunch of money, I'm assuming, on manufactories. But there we go. Not nicking any trade from there, well done to them. Not nicking any trade from there, well done to them. But yeah. And here you go, Australia. But surprised on how I managed to do so well, given how much catch-up they had to be playing, but there we go. We are now one tech... oh Christ, they're still behind on Abner dip quite substantially, but hey, ideas are ideas, and that's done for them. Very clearly seen a mill focus throughout. And Christ, these rulers could be better, given that guy's literally average. Do they not have... oh, I see Ictus, so yeah. Does not have consuls, so yeah. 5% tax, I mean, it's something, I guess, but it's still a bit cosmetic. I guess the Ictus taxation policy is what you're really doing this for. Assuming they'll be running one of these, I mean, it's still, I guess, fair. In fairness, better to have the other ones. They've also have gone Sunni, which makes sense. I thought they would go Shia here, but oh well. I think it made more sense because more of their land was Sunni, but it is what it is. Right. Yeah, Andalusia, slowly but surely getting something resembling actual colonies, although Andalusia and Colombia, are they, let me guess, improving on themselves? Or are they colonists? Oh, actually colonizing. Ah, consider me surprised. Ireland, the British built an army, so congratulations on that front. They're also about to fire that event for Newfoundland fish. But, oh, they're just lost. I'm assuming. Yeah, they can take the rest of England, and then boom. And then... you can even do this, although they probably won't. Probably want to do something like this. Almost straight to give in, actually. As soon as this falls, that'll be the end of that. And there's the Irish Navy, very galley focused, which is surprising. 31k here is an army. Also keep some cavalry around. A bit late for that, and they have gone trade, which means, yeah, okay, only one thing's clear, they're going to compete for the English Channel. Have the Burgundians said much of the same? Well, they've opened it, so there we go. But I'm assuming a bankruptcy doesn't help with that. Also, they're staying alive because of Italian subsidies. Given the Italian subsidies, that means, yeah. Ireland doesn't have that luxury. Now, they will be Irish, they will not, they only have the 10% of produce, they won't get another 10% from forming England, because I think they will stick with Irish ideas. Unless, of course, they want to be an England that sits navally, in which case, yeah, of course, go English ideas, but yeah. Irish ideas are definitely better if you actually want to fight, you get yourself some morale, you get yourself some discipline. Shock damage received definitely doesn't hurt either. Of course, manpower is the only thing you really like in here, but yeah, and dev costs, in fairness. There we go. It's nice, and you do get yourself at least some shock damage received to make up for it. The cost of your advisor to risk culture is kind of nice. It does mean that if you bother to discriminate, you can get much cheaper advisors, but in MP, that's not always the luxury you can get. It's a lot of money, so sometimes you end up dumping other things, but there we go. Right. And trade efficiency is just a little nice something on top. I think they can piece them out here now, but I'm assuming they can. Amigos breaking the rules. They're not great power. Mamluks. They are not. They are breaking rules, that's, yeah. They're gonna have to drop one of them. Ah. Hello. I'm assuming this isn't the Mughal room, right?
Yeah.
This is the Mughal room, or isn't?
It is,
Oh,
yes.
It didn't go up by much.
Yeah, you do actually have to drop one, I'm afraid.
Right.
You can ally non-great power, but yeah.
Or, actually, is the Mughals in here?
No.
I thought they were.
No.
I was gonna
No,
say,
never
why
mind.
did you
Not the
ping
Mughals
chat?
room.
Why did you ping the chat if the Mughals were in the room with you? But there we go.
Oh.
Hello, Mughals?
Hello. He's fixed it now, don't worry. He didn't
Okay, there
realise.
we go.
Because
No,
I
no worries.
suddenly became a great power again.
No worries, just double checking. Matters if you get down, I guess, but then you can get drop it full. But there we go. Yay! Happiness, resolution, and everyone's a happy chappy. Which is what people want. But who did he drop? Yeah, he definitely probably wants the Mamluks around. Kind of. Means they probably will sort this out at some point, but yes, rest in peace. Arak. It's bleeding allies entirely, actually. Yeah, given he's fighting Sam, you don't think you can ally Punjab? No. Can't ally Sam, can't ally Italy and Saxony. Poland, Mamluks, or Andalusia won't help him much. As ironic as it may seem, if Vijay wasn't his rival, Vijay probably was his best bet to keep Siam and Punjab in check then, as in they can help keep Punjab in check for Vijay, and Vijay can help keep Siam in check, but there we go. Kind of ironic that they have rivaled each other. They probably assume they can change that. Probably, I don't know. Not sure if the feeling is mutual, don't know who Vijay has allied. Absolutely no one, just subjugated Ava, which is something. He's, yeah, 30 by 30, ironic enough, expansion in this awkward corner. It's something. It's something. And yeah, do have their full core on that, but they have lost it. They have retained control over the Mughal fort. That one, yeah. It's remarkable. I think they start with it. You always kind of forget how much VJ has, just like a bit of a panhandle on the side, but there we go. Our economy's certainly looking a lot better, but there we go. India's a rich place. How are we doing on time, boys? Wow, hour and a half already, Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, well, they've taken that. Did they take it? They did. And they took that. Okay. And just slowly losing to natives, which is less than ideal. I'm assuming that's... Yep. More Irish-Canadian feeding. And that's actually been colonized. How much is that trade? Ah, they're sucking something into North Sea at least. Although half it's getting nationalized in the process. Is that still their home node? Yes, it is. And they have a 66 dev. Well, London's seen better days, I'll tell you that much. You also have this mission to pop at any point in case they need naval stuff, and that is kind of a win. Navally, because Jesus Christ. But there we go. Can they not form GB then? Just ironic. I think, oh, they need primary culture switch to English. Which is easier said than done, given the amount of 66 Irish dev here. Still, England kind of still exists. And if you ever want to reconquest an island, subjugating England is the play here, let's not deny that. Burgundy as well, are they pretty close to forming Dutch? They need to be at peace, they need to earn Utrecht and a couple more provinces. Subjugate these or something? God knows. There we go. Oh, they bowed into the Empire. Yeah, it's going to be fun for them, although it should be relatively fine. Not damn trivial at this point. Yeah. Then look at UAE. I will not look at UAE. I mean, it's fine. Italian AE, that was fun AE. Saxon AE is fun AE. Burgundian AE, yeah. Not MP. Honestly, I've seen a lot worse AE in MP. So, like, this is kind of what you expect. Like, oh yes, casual. No, not even 200. More like 700. I've seen AE caps. That's the long and short of it. Quite a few times. People are expanding a bit too slowly in the current climate, because that's very low AE. But there we go. Christ, that's also a lot of native. Oh, they're in 2 wars. That's awkward for the Canadians. But there we go. Right. Yeah. Irish North Atlantic Islands is kind of an interesting thing to read, but there we go. I am again assuming that once they core and statefy everything, they will go change to English primary culture, but there we go. Bit of a betrayal of everything Irish, but then again, you know. I'm gonna see if you can get yourself the wooden wall. Now this looks like a Siam that's getting ready to go head first into New Sinatra. Or Majabahi to everyone else. Majabahi looks like they're also ready and ready for a fight. Manpower for days, there they go. And an economy to boot. Beautiful trade income. 100% and 95, let me guess. All this is cloves? No, some of it's fish and some of it's tropical wood. And actually, wow, a lot of it is not cloves. Because this could be cloves, this could be cloves. This is pretty likely cloves. This is, yeah, they really were unlucky at the cloves, but no, it matters too much at the end of the day. They are Sunni, but they've guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy, I believe. Yep, and conscripting from them, so in fairness, they don't want to convert it, and as little of this as possible. They want to get that beautiful Dhimmi conscription. Okay, but there they are. Jesus, spawned to the saddle. Well, that's going to be devastating, although there should be riding elephants right about now. Of course they are. Oh Christ, of course they're also nomadic. Well, good luck, there they go. At least they're level 4 forts, so not going to be true for them to siege off the bat, although 5 siege general. Here's one question, though. Can they not... Of course, I can't actually check, but... I think they can enter here and re-enter their land through this by blasting their fort, if of course this wasn't all in their face. Well, one thing they should be able to retain, of course, control of is the sea, so there we go, but I think slowly but surely they are going to lose control of Malacca in terms of, yeah, Singapore and all the fun things over here. In terms of the mainland. Retaining control of islands, they probably will be able to do, but anything the mainland can touch is going to be a... That does bring us to a good point. The Navy is very present. Yeah. They'll be fine here. At least thanks to the war. Siam, meanwhile, navally has a decent one as well, although that's all galleys. Which makes sense in here, but we'll see. Sinatra really could have gone for naval hegemony here, but yeah, they might be in fairness to this rate. But into they go, into the breach they go, and ouch, what a start. Even with a minus 25% shock. Christ, look at the damage differences. 25% discipline ahead. Head on morale. 0.4 tactics. Yeah, that's not pretty. They're gonna have to start that second battle. But, no Narek, they has... Yeah, that's about it. They're gonna have to start that second battle and feed into here. I'd actually get away with it here. Although that he's about to get slaughtered there. Yeah. He does not get away with that. I think he's gonna be losing mainland, let's be real here. He's gonna be losing mainland. That is disgusting. That is really showing how cavalry is meant to be used. Bloody hell. Yeah, Stepinomes does give cavalry to infantry ratio. And so does the, yeah, only 25 then, yeah. That's disturbing how good that actually is, but there we go. It's, the Horde doesn't need, the Hordes fight very well in jungles, I guess that's what the elephants are for, but there we go. That +1 fire really goes a long way. Might actually... I personally think I don't want to ban it, because much like Magic, you can run away with the game. Technically, a Siam Horde is something that the players can prevent. So it's not something I want to ban necessarily, but Christ, the fact that I'm talking about it kind of shows a testimony to it. It's very devastating and very hard to fight against. So, yeah. Ouch, is all I can say on that front. Well, it is what it is. And into the next fort they go. Yeah, I mean, they're great forts, they're about as good as they get, but... No, that kind of quality difference, unfortunately for Arak as well. He's 5% discipline down on ideas. Yeah. It's not pretty. It's not pretty indeed. Well, we've seen better. Well, while we're looking at that, Mughals, Mamluks, and Punjab are off. Mughal conquest of... Okay. Well, that's convenient for VJ. Oh, he's still sitting there, not joining. He can actually join on Punjab's side, which is a bit ironic, but there we go. Right, at least it should be closer. I'm not sure why the Mughals have decided to forget about the concept of morale before they... before battles, but there we go. Mughals actually having a higher cap. Oh, yep. That will be it. Tech 15 and Tech 15. Tech 14 versus Tech 15. Yeah, the fact they only barely are higher, but that major tech being up, yeah, that'll do it. And then no one near Tech 15. Oh dear, that is a bad moment for you, Punjab. That is a very bad moment for you indeed. Oh dear. Oh dear me dear. And they have scorched us. That's... Yeah, they're only now building a bastion. That tells me that, yeah. And of course, they can just bypass into here, by bypassing the whole mountainous defenses of India. They really do need this province, even if it is part of the this trade node. They probably will get here. Unfortunately, Punjab will sooner rather than later get it, and they are still in a golden age for another quite a while. So there we go. Still, this is an opportunity for VJ to go knocking, which is something, but there we go. VJ, of course, is a bit more content than anything to sit there making money and build up the country, which I have to respect. Mughals, meanwhile, are actually pretty close to Tech 15 themselves, and once they do pop it, then that's going to be problematic for Punjab, who's going to be behind them for quite a while. I'm assuming they are more focused. They are not actually focused, surprisingly. I think they might have something like focusing, but I wouldn't know. Also running national manpower, which is surprising, but it's not like they would run anything better. Oh, given their force summon, they probably should run force summon. Oh, they just got rid of all of them. Yeah, they need to get a modifier for actual fighting us. But yeah, that is a very awkward. Basically 1 point of morale behind flat, and that's with all the modifiers. But okay. What is the war goal? Better. Okay. Wait, seriously? Oh, of course. They have loads of permaclaims. Because they're Mughals. Not that yeah. Kind of ironic. They did lose their core on Delhi, didn't they? But there we go. That'll be interesting to see. I mean, once Punjab gets Tech 15 here, I think they will have us do one of their questions asked. It also depends whether VJ wants to come knocking. VJ, however, might be a bit more content just sitting there, building up a country and building up an economy, which is what they've been doing this entire time. Otherwise, yeah, is Arak completely getting shut? I take everything back. Arak, how the hell have you managed that? It's the one time I look away, Arak. I've called you for dead, and I apologize. You know what you're doing. Well, credit where credit is due. So by some miracles, pulled that back. I guess the miracle is, of course, the 250,000 dead men he's put on the lines. But there we go. Meanwhile, yeah, is he going to take this battle? He is going to take on the 21st of September. Yeah, he gets it there quick. Look at the damage taken versus damage received. But yeah. Arak knows what he's doing in terms of that he is split up as many battles as possible with his double back row. Okay, so once that comes in, he's going to suicide this. Well, not suicide, but... Christ, he lost that already. Ouch, and that's locked in. This isn't locked in yet. Okay, he's managed to save that. That is a dead stack. So, yeah, no. Battles as tight as this, you can't really... Yeah, he just loses so quickly, even with that minus 25% shock damage dealt as a horde. Just not enough. Yeah, Punjab has established himself a new front line. Ideally, he'd want to be holding these two provinces, because that's a mountain to hold, which means realistically all the battles we're going to here. So you're going to hold this relatively less troops and have a full back row on here, for example. But there we go. Having seen quite a few Persia-India type wars before, I can tell you that holding these two provinces is where it usually ends up being. But it seems that Mamluk's going to be taking those positions early. Again, it's Punjab being on the defensive here, so there is that liberty to know as well. But there they go, again. Arak inviting him to take the -1 fights on the jungle. It's not the best raid, but about as good as he'll get here. There's no mountains exactly to fight over, so there we go. Very reminiscent of Try Hard Hearts of Mine 4 games, where it's the Axis Japan who's taken over China, literally, give or take. Fighting an allies, although in this case it's just Malaya. And then trying to hold this area, but there we go. Suppose not on the offensive. Also, they don't have taking war score because it shows superiority. But there we go. Into the breach they continue. This has been scorched. Yep, for quite a while. Oh Christ, are they going to do the monsoon bullshit again? It's the monsoon bullshit. That's going to arrive never. It was going to arrive because they have movement speed bonuses. Actually, so that's... There are hordes, so I think they get movement speed. Their existence. There we go. Yes, there we know, man. So actually they will arrive there, but... If you're not a horde and you're fighting over this and it's the monsoon on scorched earth, you arrive never. Really fun bug. That has not been fixed. Thank you, Paradox. But there we go, in for the next battle. Now it's consolidated, yeah. As you can get. Everything ready. Does he have a second back row somewhere to catch off? There it is, yep. Catch reinforcements maybe into here. I'm not sure, though he has place to reinforce with that. But just look at the battle. Look at the amount of devastation he takes. Three to 1 casualties. Well, they have been rolling. I think that's the second 8 I've seen today. Second 8 in this battle. Yeah, equal rolls is a bit less devastating, but there we go. Of course, sometimes you'll get bad rolls, sometimes you get good rolls. On the bad rolls, it shines. The power of horde elephants I am. It'll be interesting to see, actually. I think Mughals are an N-tag, so you can't do that. And I think Siam is as well, but it'll be interesting to see a potential... you tell me, I tell you, like, go Indian tech group as well, because although actually I think, well, it'd be mostly just the cosmetic having actual elephants in terms of your forward armies, but there we go. Yeah, no, I think they win this here. They win both of these. Yeah. Still, despite the numbers. Christ. I did just remember he had no CB, but they are native. I don't think they can... Oh, they can actually coalition him. Oh, they can actually coalition... Oops. Well... He's winning. So there we go. Anyway, before we ignore the AI collectibles, how is our good friend Punjab doing? Sitting around waiting for Miltech 15 as long as short of it, 1580. You sit around and wait for a while. Oh, there you go, Breva Cancer. That is a beautiful flag. I like that flag. I'll take that flag, but there we go. Of course, the poor guy down the things. Oh, there we go. The Netherlands are here. Can he form Can he form France there? Now will be the real question, given that he doesn't even have so much. All the French culture, still a bit of random Brittany lying around. Still so surprised Brittany has been allowed to exist. So has things like a bar. Something to, I mean, Switzerland, I'm pretty sure he has cause on that. He literally does. He loses it sooner at this rate. But there we go. Did he get his Dutch Republic? Of course, seems to be an actual republic for that. Oops. Oh, don't worry, he reforms here. Probably should have tested that. Should have. I think forming France would have been a bit easier for you from that position, but oh well. Right. Mexican standoff, not even continue. It's actually on the offensive, being Miltech 15 behind. That's impressive. Just goes to show the power of Punjab. Is Vijay on Tech 15? They are not. Probably why they're not joining that, because that would be a bit suicidal, but there we go. But, yeah. Not going to be a second miracle, I don't think. Yeah, okay, they are 1 fort in, but defense in depth means that they have that luxury. No, I mean, so man, you must always have terrible rulers, that is the law. I can see on actually. Oh, on Songhai. Yeah, in all fairness, actually, he has had pretty bad rulers. Oh, Christ. Well, yeah. Unfortunate, but there you go. That's the luck of the draw. It's not single player. You can't just bird until you get what you want. I say as a person who birds way too much to get what they want. But there we go. Right. Beyond that. Yeah, okay, they're trying to establish around the front line. I think Bama support, they want to be taking the fights, and if they can. We pull up a cheeky siege over there. Now here's the question, have they noticed that? Yes, they have. But will the Mamluks get it in time? That is the real question. I think they did barrage, yeah. Want to double check on this coalition. Oh, it also includes a couple Europeans. Kind of reckon that's a beautiful Italy. Very much taking bite out of that, but they're probably fake war for these two. I don't know if they'll bother though. It's not great land. I don't think they care enough. But there we go. Putting again them at odds, but with a good invasion plan into. I mean, they have 2 colonies they very much want to unite, so I think I can see the right on the wall of where Italy wants to go next. Aleppo, obviously, and Syria. But there we go, Italian Syria. That's gonna. So the modern geopolitical positions in the Middle East are bad. Now imagine it's just run by a bunch of Italians. With an entire subgroup of people in the over there going, yes, it's all Italian. But there we go. But that's useful for you. It's always fun invading the Middle East and realizing, Christ, I'm going to cause a lot of problems 400 years down the line. Whatever country end up doing that is, you know, Austrians in there, yeah, a bunch of Germans in the Middle East. Christ, that'll be a fun one. Doing a Poland like conquest attempt. Christ, Polish in the Middle East. That somehow sounds even more traumatic. But there you go. Aztecs in the Middle East. Now that'll be a fun one. Right. Well, Mexican standoff continues. Although I think that might be just more of a reorganization of their front lines. Arak shows that he still knows what he's doing here. They're realistic, let's be real. At 54 wolf score, they can already enforce for 24. I think that's what's going to go. Most probably. Although, knowing he won't settle for nice borders. Look at this. That's a nice improvement in borders if he takes this. I'm going to actually give me that. But there we go. And Netherlands finally putting the plug on that. Right, did this come to much then? core has been relieved. And into battle they go. Actually, okay. Battle 1 in the north there, but I think they're going to lose in the south, which is surprising. But that might have been their move to the offensive, and that's 10k being led to a stack wipe, and another 20 as well. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're trying to retreat, but... Actually, because they arrived, that will now prevent the stack wipe, I think. Yep, that now prevents the stack wipe. And Punjab's going to go into the mountains there. Brave? Arguably, but no, why did the Mughals concede the mountains? Why would they concede the mountain battle? Well, that's something for me to know, I guess, but there we go. Definitely wouldn't go into the south there. Definitely take the mountain battle, but... yeah, it is what it is. At the end of the day, they're a bit worried that they can then go into Jask, but then Bam is still a fort. They can't go into Moghastan anyway. Christ, beautiful provinces here. And that's all Persian. Wait, really? They've been Polish converted, surely. Yes, they have. Kind of ironic, but there we go. Of course, they've got no one actually fully accepted, but there we go. And yeah. Again, don't see the mountains, and now they might actually have a chance of sieging that fort down. For some reason, Transox exists in here, but there we go. Right. How is Arak doing? Is he still holding? He's gone in the offensive, so that's something. Good luck to him there. It won't be a fun one. I do want to see if he has a chance. I mean, again, it's minus 25, so about as good as he gets, but it is scorched. So reinforced will be painful, and he has already started walking reinforcements in. He is 1.2 morale ahead, but yeah, 35% discipline difference on top of that. Yeah, no, that's got to be devastating. It's not 35% discipline down. I mean, forget about the whole, you know, forget about fighting a horde. You're 35% discipline down. And therefore, you have your own fun, you know, 10 from not being a horde and so on, but still, that's not pretty. Not pretty at all. Oh, there we go. Right. Mughals, meanwhile, yeah, not really holding much that. They want to again double check on the Irish. How they done against their little New World coalition. They're fighting two of them now. I see. Well, that's something. I mean, they're winning both. Oh, but they have been beaten back here. But manpower's starting to look a lot nice for them, and their economy has definitely recovered. English has almost primary-fied once they decrease autonomy here, which I think they already have. Oh, they need to be a peace. They need to get a peace deal with both of these. Somehow, but there we go. I think that allows them to then form GB once they culture switch, although they're a bit longer. Who isn't? Up on tech. Don't have tech 15, but well, they have been going through trade as well, quite aggressively, which is good to see. Economy starting to recover again. They were a reseed. They've only had 2 sessions on this, so recommendations there anyway. Of course, religious zeal. Kind of painful. And there goes the last Catholics. It's a bit brave. Not sure why you'd do that. But I don't think they're going to win that. And not against the 9-roll. Yeah, take the retreat. It just, if this army, if they can be bothered to let that army recover, yeah, oh, no. he's just shifted up a retreat. Lucky that didn't pursue. That would have been turned very ugly very quickly. I think there's gonna go Barrois. And both the natives have down coalitions, so heaps for them. Those Mugals not looking pretty. They're gonna go in again here. This is the smart place to go in. Desert, not a -2 roll on this mountain. VJ is the real winner here, unfortunately, ironically enough. But there we go. Right. Well, there they go. Mexican standoff continues again. Can they get any more war score? Another 10, so that'll be 76. That'll be... Need 90 for 100% anyway. They're not going to get unless they get some more fights. Arak, of course, can try and hold all he wants, but he's no... There's no secret win button. You can stack her in, okay. Fair enough. Actually, ironically helping the Dutch here. They quit Burgundian traditions, yeah. They should take French ones, but the Burgundian traditions are actually surprising. 50% goods produced, you got manpower. They're better than the Lotharingian ones. Discipline, morale, goods produced, a dip relation. Yeah. No surprise there. Right. Okay. Well, the second to last fort they can stand on. Has this been scorched? It has. And yeah, I mean, just look at this. Oh, they also have pop an inspirational leader. Yeah, that would do it. Even without it, though. Yeah. Oh, Christ. They popped inspirational leader and their ruler is strict. No wonder they have 143% discipline. With almost 100% forward unity. Yeah, this is an incredibly lucky combination for Siam. And Siam has done everything very well for themselves, so no surprise there. They're absolutely slaughtering them with cavalry. Cavalry is still better than infantry, but normally, of course, you don't have 100% cavalry to infantry ratio, and artillery is the way to go. Artillery is not the way to go yet. It's not like the 1650s yet, which means, Christ. That would be painful. That would be painful indeed. No, not merchants leaving. There we go. Okay, that reinforcement stack has been caught, but... Yay, go Australia. I don't think they're going to make that in time, I'll be honest. Of course, Arak is still making bank during all of this. He's actually going to win in the north, I think. No, he takes a retreat, and I think that's because he sees the right on the wall. He sees the right on the wall. His last stand is Malacca. Not quite his capital. Wait, is it? Where the hell is his capital? Oh, there it is on Borneo, Brunei. Wait, he did start as Brunei, so this makes perfect sense actually. The spices as well, yeah. Shit, pretty nice capital, world center of trade, yeah. Despite being tropical jungle. No, with the current metro of consolidating development, I mean, the best capitals are ironically things like mountains so that you can hold them to death, but you know. It is what it is. It's finally starting to lose money, probably to reinforce all of this mess. Oh, there we go. Right. That was Punjab. Oh, they've been pushed back. Well, that's new. Punjab, of course, still wait till 1580 to pop the tech, and when he does, that'll be pretty for him. The Italians, meanwhile, having a field day in QQ, so that's something. And so are the Polish, for whatever reason. What the hell are the Polish doing in QQ? Oh, humiliation. That's actually a smart thing. Get a free humiliation out of the way. Yeah. Show strength for points here. That's a no-brainer. Also, I guess Sil's been left relatively alive, which is surprising. And Blues are really not taking as much land as I thought they would. They have to at least finish their ideas now going through economics, so they would at least have the quality on point after this. Although they don't need by Tech 22, they'll need to catch up because they now need to go quantity and offensive. And they'll still be behind on a trade idea, which means that only by then going quantity, then offensive, then here going either defensive or aristocratic, then going trade, only then will this kind of be fine. But by that point the game is by definition over, so there we go. Yeah, permanent detriment to the ideas is not fun. Has Olympic stopped from their coalition extravaganzas yet? No, they haven't. Need to hurry up with that, but there we go. Right, well... Okay, they've been beaten back quite a bit substantially. Christ, skipping between these two fronts. It's quite something. They space out their wars, there's only one for them for me to focus on, you know. Also, if you are, you know, doing something fun in VG Undergar, like subjugating someone, that I should be bearing in mind. Apologies. But there we go. Right. Siam, in fairness, is actually starting to pick up a very decent chunk of debt out of this, so if they can just bear to hold on, of course, for 73 war score then. Just peace out whenever. And of course, if they were going for this, then oh. Look at this. Look at the border stake Arak could fix up. Start kicking Siam out of Siam, but there we go. He is out of manpower, although with that kind of manpower recovery, oh, that actually is problematic for him. 10 months of doing nothing just simply to recover the cap, and then... Yeah, it's generals times. And Christ, those are cheap generals. Those are cheap generals indeed. That's a third off your generals. But there we go. Right, meanwhile... last ditch offensive, they kind of have to do it. They are out of manpower themselves. 2 generals away from a slack, and the issue is Punjab can't exactly be slackening, but they're very close. Yeah, and once they pop Tech 15, that's going to be almost 7 morale, I'd assume. I probably won't be 7, maybe up to 7 actually, but that would be devastating nonetheless, given that they're running Golden Age, their ideas, their Seek, their expansion is zealotry, their traditions are actually high, and prestige drown elephants. So there we go. Not sure how good of a counter for prestige that is. Enough prestige to drown elephant, but there we are. Right, are you lot going for another battle? No, you're not. Thankfully, they have a condottieri to each other to see it themselves, which of course means that I can see it too, so I don't have to tag out of Punjab. There you go. How's the Irish coalitions? Let's see. If I take a look at the Irish coalitions. Oh, they're almost there, ready to piece the Cree out. Which is nice. Poor Canada, of course, can't pour any of this stuff they've taken. All being fed, yes, they're a bit overextended. But oh well. That's what the AI is for anyway. Right, back to here. Well, they are looking like they're rearing for a fight. Unfortunately, I don't know how good this fort is. It's a bit useless. Right, there's desert in the middle of India? In this middle of India? I thought Bangladesh was a city. Christ. Well, consider me wrong there. But into the battles they go here, and you can't both be having a fun battle at the same time. That's illegal. Majapahit last stand, and actually a last stand to call home about. They're a substantial one. Meanwhile, if Punjab doesn't win here, oh well, but if Mamluks lose here, they're not going to win again. And it looks like Punjab is going to win this. Yep, in the south. Yep. It's a bit late to reinforce on this one as well. Okay, they're going to run. That's probably a smart decision. That was over before it was started. Yeah. Punjab still has it, even a military behind. But that's something. They're into the meat grinder they go, still 35% discipline behind. They should only be 20% discipline behind, which is still huge, but you know. So they got their mill advisor. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to need that stack in there. Probably should force march this in. But they're not going to get there in time, I don't think. 0.63, 0.51. Oh, there they go, they get there in time. But, of course, Sam has the liberty of proper reinforcements. Yeah. Well, looks like they're going to be migrating over to the ocean on a more permanent basis. Yeah, they're going to have to do the passive matching strat of having to hide now over here on the islands. That's a rip. That's a rip. Yep. And that's almost it. Well, as long as they don't uncon, that means Sam can't take everything. They can probably handle this war. Oh, they can already handle this war's ocean. That's absolutely fine. It's not even Age of Absolutism yet. Anyway, which just goes to show how insane the Sorat is. The fact that he has such an insane quality and capability of fighting MP wars. While blobbing this hard. Basically, Horde's good, although some Horde tribesmen are having a word about him with that. He now has score for pizza himself. He is losing way too much money. The inspirational leader expires next year, so that's a bit of a lucky one. And he got in. Wow, he's got 15%, so he should be 20% manpower lower right now. He's popped a strict ruler, he's got increased quality, and he's got inspirational leader all popped at the same time. I mean, you can't make this up. That is beautiful. He basically popped 20% discipline extra than what you normally should have. Anything else that they should know about? I mean, it's only the Horde unity as well, giving him a decent jump up, but there we go. That's disgusting, but it is what it is. Poor Malaya has to be on the receiving end of that one. And okay, Punjab looking by that has taken Motek 15. 7 morale, just under, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think 120, yep. No, they're gonna have to take a beast still here. There's no way they get anything out of that. Uncon? Or any full space? Okay, fair. The 4488 will score worth. So you can do it for that and a bit of money. Right? It's actually a thing. Yep, 88.
Yeah.
He has 20% temporary discipline, to clarify, Eric, that's the way.
Yeah, I know.
Which is an incredibly lucky thing to pop. Strict ruler, inspirational leader,
Yeah, and then he gets fucking 7% seeds.
He does a 7% siege to... Oh lord, I missed those. Yeah, no, that's... Well, in all fairness, it happens 7% of the time. But there we go. No, you fought incredibly well. It's actually the one time it's like, I thought you were done, and I looked back and you pushed him back quite a bit, so yeah. No, you made him pay. So very well fought, that's all I can say.
By the way, how long
This is what? How much?
How long is the session?
4 hours, so another hour and a half to go. If you go early, then I can't stop you obviously, but there you go. Yeah. You might have to hide on your islands. Oh, Christ.
Did you just resign?
That's
I mean, yeah, I was winning. I'm not gonna lie, but come on, you are 22,000. I mean, 2,200.
Right, but there we go.
We're talking chess, if you are interested.
Fair enough. Well,
Lemon, Lemon, I wanted to tell you. I
Yes.
keep getting this fucking event. I've got it, I think 25 times. It's a state event. Look at, can you go on my nation and see this event that I have?
You are on what time again before I spent half an hour finding you?
I'm Shanghai.
Sorry?
Shanghai. Just
Oh, you.
look at my event. I keep getting this.
Putting
fucking
Japan next to your name doesn't help. What event?
Does it not show you the event I have?
It will if you get it again.
Okay, just wait like 2 days.
Is this the
It will
crown?
pop up
ones?
again in like 2 weeks. Whatever. This is Shanghai.
Here we go again.
Is he truth breaking you or something?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, well. Brave.
I mean, somebody has to handle that overextension.
Is that the
Right.
States Leadership Challenge event?
He can. No, he can't get 80%, so he can't force push me this time. I'm gonna sit in this war like fucking next 50 years.
I see what you mean. Do you mean the States Leadership Challenge event by any chance?
Yes, I keep getting. Please, what do I do? I can choose both options, none of them help.
A cheap or I don't know, if I'm being honest with you. It's a dodgy event, and then Paradox, of course, that's goddamn broken. I don't know how you even fix that. I'll take a look at the end of the session, but I'm afraid there's very little I can do right now. That's the thing. I can understand why it's annoying because it's an event pop up every 5 bloody seconds.
Yeah, well, it's turning me crazy.
Maybe take the second option, so there's a 10% chance that it will happen to see what happens there, but there we go. You do, okay. I think it might be because the game is treating your queen as a regent, and it's thinking, oh, you shouldn't be in a regent council. Oh, there you go. There you go, I see what you mean, that's the second time. Christ, that's... I can see that being annoying. Yeah, I really don't know what I can do about that. Obviously, I need to Google around and see what's going on with that, but...
You see? It's again.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that. I'm afraid I can take a look around at the end of session, but I don't know, Google around to see what's happening at the event specifically, but best I can say is Paradox doing brain dead stuff. I don't even know how to help you.
Give him a hug.
Oh, you can have a hug. Have a hug. Right. But there we go. Right, well, that's actually a problem I'm going to have to deal with. That's not fun. I don't like dealing with problems. But yeah, they're back here at it again. Well, that's fair to Eric. Although, yeah, might be just him feeding another 80-90% war score. Worth a bland away, so we'll have to see. I'm just Mystery Conquest CB. But yeah. At least it'll hurt him because it basically forces him to be constantly paying for his troops. It forces him to, yeah. And he is about to lose. He's not about to lose a ruler, although he has now got a new ruler. He is about to lose Inspirational Leader, and he has lost that 5% distance, so there we go. And those monarch points don't print themselves. Okay, actually, their extension, of course, he's a horde, he's burnt all that. I need to take money. Apparently, that money's going to last him, what, 20 months? But there we go. His tribes are in around his country. He's... yeah. He actually does have separatists. Well, probably the pay for... Sinatra here. Force him to continue this mess. He himself, I mean... Stab backed up a lot. A couple separatists, in particular, it's not the end of the world. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Fortunately, however, for the Mughals, I don't think they can say the same because... Oh, they're making a stand in the mountains, but... 6 points of morale against 7.3. 7.3 morale, this Christ. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know what I'm backing at this one. Has VJ got Tech 15 yet? Surprised they haven't, but they're relatively close to it, so if push comes to shove, they can get it pre-war, not the end of the world. Do need to find a permanent sub on VJ. But there we go. And why the hell did Russians clean that? No idea. Hey, they pieced out a coalition. And they can start taking outside provinces. But there we go, they pieced out a coalition. Oh, and that's the capital, so... Well, there we go. I think he'll be fine. How are the Italians? Yeah, kidding. It's after the AI there. Right. Well, in they go. This will be a -2 crossing. But it'll be into farmlands. Oh, Christ, it's going to be 25% shock damage. They're never going to arrive. They're never going to arrive because there's a heavy monsoon. Everyone's favorite bug. Oh my god, I love to see this. I hate to see this. This really needs to be fixed at some point. But if you scorch the earth with a heavy monsoon, you get 100% hostile movement speed, which means, as you can see, these men will literally never arrive into the battle. Paradox fix your game. I know where the province modifiers are stored now, because I was messing around with modding wise. I'm genuinely tempted to make a mod that for everyone to run that just removes this dumb movement speed BS. Because they're just gonna... There we go. Into the breach they arrive because it's now... Oh, okay, I'm not sure how the hell they managed to arrive there, but there we go. They've unironically managed to stagger their army out, basically. Where's this? But there we go. Of course, realistically, no chance. But their main thing is hurt, Siam. Hurt his non-existent manpower. I say he actually has a bit of manpower. I think that's a slacking. Oh, never mind. He's good on manpower. Well, he isn't good on his money. And the 5 trillion rebels running around this country. From all this, although again, he should survive. I mean, the war's only barely started and I've already killed 150,000 of them. And that's in battles, there's not been a single wipe. I do love that 3 heavy ships are all that preventing them from crossing. Where is the Siamese Navy? Because they could probably try and contend that. Contest that. Oh, they are here. They can no longer try and contest that. Although, very galley focused. I'm assuming shipboarding. Probably should go for the oarsman. There we go. Right. Well, that's brave for the Mughals to advance, but not with that morale difference. It's a very surprisingly YOLO war. Not YOLO, yo-yo war. Back and forth quite a bit. Mughals really are not a trivial tag at the end of the day too, and Mamluks actually know what they're doing, so between them they can do something. It's just I don't see them winning against Punjab. Punjab's really stacked their military modifiers to make Russia blush. Russia probably will still be able to out-Russia this, but still, that morale is something to call home about. I mean, they are Golden Age, sure, but 7.3 is insane. And yeah, no, they're just gonna out-morale them, even if they don't deal as much damage. They've actually taken more casualties, so the discipline hasn't been on their side, or they've taken less, you know, more engagements in the mountains. The fundamental truth of the matter is, it's your they win the battles, and at the end of the day, that does go a long way when you have Punjab's manpower to play with, and they do have Punjab's manpower to play with, so you know, an economy as well. This is hurting them though substantially, and what this does mean as well is kind of secures VJ's future survival. They are integrating this, and they are going against Bengal in the Vijayan Recon. Okay. That's fair, picking up a slice of Bengal. Yeah, they can remove everyone else's ambitions from Bengal, as it were. But there we go, have a nice little Vijayanagar colony here in that's not really this area. Let's go with this area. I'm not even sure for this chip. Yeah, Burma. There we go. Greater Burma. That's a cool flag as well, by the way. It's like a mountain, but there we go. It's surprising given, you know, I guess there's a couple hills, but there we go. The actual relative lack of that. Over there. Right. Yeah, unfortunately Sam now has a luxury. I'm getting more troops over. Sam now has the luxury to go deal with his rebels, which he has. He does need to go and land. I don't know if he can go land over there. Might be a bit of a minor setback if he starts breaking to the Japanese, but there we go. Way too much. He'll just come back for round 2. And there we go, Aragon finally getting Andalusia. Everything's getting ready to form France. Have they gone Dutch Republic yet? No, they haven't. I'm not sure how that works, and I'm saying that concern because, of course, they're going to blame me for this. But there we go. Well, at least Ireland's winning. At least someone's beaten up an AI. Alright, beyond that... Oh, that's a nice event, actually. Mughals beaten back, yeah, they surely, slowly but surely. They won't be able to run out of manpower from Punjab. And if they do, there's still quite a few slackers to go. And unfortunately, with Punjab's insane morale, they're going to be able to win quite a few fights, even a lot down, so there we go. Also, I've just realised I'm an idiot. It's on session 3, session 5. Let's fix that halfway through the stream. Oops. That's an oopsie daisy. Is that fixed now? There it is, yep. Oops. It is session 5. But there we go, and yeah, Punjab now is going to have a nice time advancing. Discipline-wise, again, to clarify, I think they're around the same 115, which is respectable, but... Oh, 115 versus 120, actually 5% advantage. Really negligible. I mean, 5% okay is a huge amount, but it's not like the 35% from earlier to call home about. It's... I mean, again, to clarify, it matters. It's kind of a 10% difference when you have full front and back rows, but... That on its own won't win. 5% discipline on your own won't win your war. And yeah, they are cautiously not taking bam fights. There's still Scorch until 85, so 3 years of Scorchiness remains. Just need to see how they deal with that. And okay, they're very much trying to avoid... Yeah, I can see they're trying to avoid confrontation with Oirat, which is understandable. The last thing they need is more enemies. But there we go, and there's still a nice fort for them to have. Yeah, that's a very nice fort for them to have. Christ, that's actually a really nice fort for them to have. Very blocking off that area. Yeah, I mean, fort, realistically, and then Having forts over there is your best bet. But there we go. Right. But that's easier said than done. Alright, so how are the Italians doing? Winning the wolf the first time in their lives, it seems, but there we go. Also beaten up the Venetians, which is understandable. They want to get the rest of Italy back. They have a post to send that, and yep, okay. It'll be fine for them there. What about Saxony? Oh, that's a lot less pretty for you. They should, should be able to win this realistically, but that's not pretty. And that's not a war you want to be fighting with aggressive neighbours on your side. Although I say aggressive. I think they'll get away with that, but there we go. How the hell did they get this? Control their subjects, that will do it. Well, they are winning in fairness, so they should be fine. And losing meanwhile, eking up Aragon, that's no surprise there. Again, it's still relatively early on. Netherlands, of course, no surprises there. Again, what is... Oh, the league's here. Ooh, they really want to. Did they take Switzerland? They literally did take all of Switzerland, I see. That's a brave statement. Especially with Italy right over there, probably will have some interest over it. They haven't taken Milan yet anyway. But there we go. Oh, it is what it is. How is Siam friends doing? Well, staring contest continues. By that much, it continues to make money by some miracle, despite being massively occupied. Siam, meanwhile, continues to lose massive amounts of money. But hey, they're getting trade ideas. Woo, go Siam. Trade ideas. That'll be something, but yeah. Okay, now Sam's starting to get some bad events on their 4 uniforms, so it's not that much. It's only 2 years anyway. Might even be less, but there we go. At least it's not the 10% discipline they had from earlier. That's also now used up for them. Forever. So only 110 versus, I say only 110. 130 discipline. That's 20% discipline difference. Very substantial still, especially with Siamese cavalry being as amazing it is, but it's a lot more fightable now. Now they're down 15% discipline. That's 30 discipline either way. That's 30% fighting ability, although that's not strictly speaking how that works. I don't want to get into the math here. I've got 6 hours of math tomorrow at uni. Fun, woo. That is, of course, a lie. But there we go. That'd be nice. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to it, but there we go. Beats 900 hours of great. Right. Oh, this is a staring contest. Or at least the Mamluks doing anything fun. If by fun you mean another staring contest, then yeah. Looking at Bam, and I think that's the fight they want to take, although they're getting a cheeky siege over there. I don't know if Punjab hasn't noticed. Oh yeah, they've noticed. Yeah. Can't imagine how annoying this is, but there we go. I mean, that's probably why they're doing it. Finally finished it. Everyone's coalition seems to be firing up today. I guess it is 1550s. You kind of expect the AI coalitions to not matter anymore, and you kind of play like that. But unfortunately, the lack of players really has hurt that. Or 6 food time. But yeah, we have had a lot less people than normal in this GC. I think it's because uni started and we had a lot higher expectations past, you know, the COVID bump in sign-ups has been substantial. Right. Well, at least Netherlands are really starting to look a lot like mainland France. For some reason, the Pope migration over here in Catalonia. It's not been part of them. Oh, that's the wrong person to click on. They do have some good forts still, though. They will have quite a few good forts anyway. And there they go, the Ottomans again. Are they finally integrating Byzantium? Not sure what's the point of not, given they're still very much around. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. Yeah, unfortunately, Center's Reformation. This does bring us to a good point. Where is the highest? Is it? No, do you know what's going to spawn it? Yep. At this rate, 74, 63. Yeah, there's no English channel can pull through in this. I mean, of course, what's actually happening is the Dutch getting bullied out of their own trade. Let me guess, by the Italians as well? No, by the Aragonese and just about everyone else. Oh, that's surprising. Really actually hurting Evans with that as well. I'm assuming, yeah, they need to be at peace. Although they have gone English primary culture, so I'm assuming, yep. From England, if England didn't exist. Which will give them new missions, actually. Because they can get increased centralization. They can double dip the prestige if England doesn't exist. But there we go. So that's kind of interesting. They can double dip on that because obviously England can form Britain. Double dip on the prestige is probably something they do want to do, but there we go. Of course, they need to make sure England doesn't exist, and that's an interesting question because let's play a fun game. Where the hell is England? That's not what I meant. That's a misclick. Where the hell is England? Of course, they are a subject of the Dutch. Well, it looks like they're not forming England anytime soon. But there we go. The English, with their captain, the New World, being a subject of the Dutch. I mean, they have gone economic exploration and quantity, just... Christ. Anyway, how's this front looking? Well, Punjab has realized they can push through here, although they're going to face the same old problem of mountain forts. If they invade Afghanistan in any game, in any setting, is never fun. Although they might get away with it here. They don't have the 50 mil to go for a cheeky quick barrage, but there we go. Right. Meanwhile, how are they going over here? Could be better. About to lose 10 more war score and 41 they can enforce white peace. So, not great. Ironically enough, what they actually need to get is a lot more war score. Oh, and they're taking some islands. So go then. It's just, okay, they need to literally get another one war score. They can keep the perpetual war at 39. Which they are doing, it seems, yeah. It'll be interesting to see. Surprised again how long Mughals and Mami are holding on to this, but there we go. Also, Aragon having a bit of a field day down south despite losing their mainland. Oh well. And Lucia, we've been over in Netherlands. Sure they was. Into the Empire they go. Yeah, probably a good time while Saxony's busy fighting the majority of it as well. That's fair. Although they're going to probably peace out sooner rather than later, although it's not a great war to be in for Saxony. Cost them a bit of money, cost them a good manpower. Probably. How much did it cost them? Around 200k. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing nothing, then that's not much to lose. Probably want to siege their own learn sooner rather than later as well. Almost done integrating. Saxony, so that'll be great for them. And yeah, of course, Poland, it looks like they're almost done integrating Lithuania, but be done 92. Oh, it'd be done 92 actually, that's nicer. If Poland can get their hands on a tiny amount of dip annexation costs, that would be huge, but instead they're fighting Russia, which is fair. Poland kind of has half unique, half not. They kind of have half missions. But there we go. Yeah, Poland used to have nice missions on the side. I mean, 5% discipline here for 20 years, etc., etc. is nice to have, but compared to the current broken mission stuff, like Austria's mission tree, for example, like, woo, just like glory to von Habsburg. Here's 5% admin efficiency forever. Here's 10% morale. Which actually isn't great in that regard because it's temporary as well, but still, you know. Ottoman's vanquished in the game for missionary strengths and a dip rep. Fun stuff like that gives you a unique government. Basically, probably a bad example, but yeah, a lot of modern unique ones. I think Bavaria stands as a good example of another one that's really strong. Yeah, the ironically enough, one of the first ones which creates a level 1 center of trade in their capital, but there we go. Of course, that's broken because you can move your capital around. But that is all part of the fun and games. Right. Anyway, check back in with our wars. Back to a bit of a Mexican standoff, which is surprising, but there we go. Yeah, Mughal Punjab really has the upper hand here. I'm assuming they probably want to squeeze out an actual win. But he is a million manpower down the drain, so probably want something to show for it. Meanwhile, yeah, okay. You can get another 6.6. That's an awkward button for you to press. Both of these really suck. You'll see what they're going to take here. I mean, if they let this time out, that's going to be a lot of money. Money they can't exactly afford, although that's more of a 10 months of their expenditure current rates, so. Surprised they managed to land on here. I think, is this with Mercs or not? I don't know. So break in 46 months, but they'll get there in time, probably. They most definitely will. Also, they can get a Siege of Qingzhou. That's 2 more provinces they can grab occupation-wise, but yeah. I think they'll be able to force a white peace sooner rather than later, which is awkward. They took the Eu4. Did they take the Horde Unity? Which one did they take? I guess they might not have taken it yet, actually. Horde Unity's not a great one to lose, especially since it's kind of on the down low now. They're going to run out of AI to each to burn. In Manchester there, but yeah. This Uzbek is, and Russia's finally putting their face around their Siberian frontiering, so actually that'll be nice for them to pick up. But there we go. Ooh, they've blockaded enough. They've blockaded and taken enough. We only gained 5.4, and oh, actually maybe one more war score will definitely be safe. But there we go. Sam also okay. Both are not spending this one governing cap, but they probably have better things to focus on. But there we go. Right. Saxony gonna peace out soon. Always looks close. Still with coalition wars. Once you're winning anyways, that always seems like you always kind of hover in 40 war score, I find. Right, and there we go, Great Britain. By Stickman, he has taken British ideas instead of Irish, so that means no involvement on the continent for him, or at least it is, but it's going to be harder. He has taken the naval buffs. And let's see, has he taken Wooden Wall? He has Wooden Wall, so there we go. He can take Wooden Wall. Woo, control of the state religion, really. Forced Union CB on France. I don't think France exists. They will exist. Oh Christ, that would be painful. And that's some nice buttons you can actually pop, because that's actually probably a decent general. And he is starting to slowly but surely get his trade power back. He's made his capital back to London. Pale, of course, remains at a glorious 77 development, but there we go. She has something resembling religious unity too. But yeah, no, that's awkward. You can actually, yeah, decrease that dev. He is now, yeah, so... Rest in peace, that Irish heritage. There's not a single proof of evidence that he was Irish. No, but oh well. Right. But that means he solved his covenantal problems. Netherlands also still out just clean up in the Dutchlands. Eventually, of course, England will be able to really start competing for this node with him, so he has to bear that in mind. And now he has allowed in England, they can definitely keep themselves safe with the Navy. Right, on the topic of keeping themselves safe with the Navy. Yeah, cutting it tight. A couple more blockades, maybe? You have to keep them perpetually at war, but... You should have to be careful. They have to constantly keep an eye on this, so this can probably beat... well, that's debatable. If they do, that's going to be Wolf going in a very opposite direction. Meanwhile, if they do gamble and get these birds out, this can quickly consolidate and beat them back, so... Yeah, I think 40 war scores are a lot tighter in terms of being able to at least force these people out if they just allow you to be annoying like this. But there we go. Well, it'll be a white piece anyway. What happened? Did they get slaughtered or something? It looks like that, yep. No, I mean, there's not much you can do. You're 1.3 points of morale behind. You're even 5% distant behind. And as long as you're not fighting mountains, which you can't really choose to fight everything in mountains on the offensive anyway, then yeah, that's pretty short-lived. Mughals did pop a golden age for this. Yeah, definitely for this, so it's unfortunate. But hey, universities are coming near the end of that golden age, so we'll be able to use it to dev, not the end of the world. If there's a game going by that point, but there we go. Yeah, I think we're getting in a weird position where if we look, even with a lot less players, there's been so much consolidation, the game's almost half over, even if there is no one in Europe to eat up this mess of AI. Yeah, unfortunately, 2 player kills over here also kind of made that a lot emptier, and India consolidated earlier, as always. New World, well, England's getting their colonies, although, hey, New Andalusia are getting themselves something as well. Not sure if they'll fight over that or not, but we'll see. And we are also approaching the last hour, so there we go. Surprised how long this war's managed to last with so much staring, but there we go. How much have they put to death over the staring contest? Around 2 million. Seen worse, but again, remember, it's not even 1600s yet. This is the real thing. I'm assuming he'd want to take the white piece. He can still get 1.8 war score more, so I think at 40 he takes that white piece. And I think it's going to be the end of that resistance. But yeah, that debt is starting to actually add up. May prompt a bankruptcy. Could be unfortunate, but there we go. That's a piece still rejected. I'm assuming that was a white piece sent. But there we go. And apparently a naval invasion. That might actually be... Oh no, it's just because... Yeah, that naval invasion is actually really annoying because you would assume the modifier would go off when there's like... people actually landing. No, it goes off if there's just boats near your area, which is a bit... useless. Yeah, somehow I doubt he's going to accept that. See, is now I can't click and see what. I guess you could do it from this way. Offer you all your land back. I'm assuming that's kind of what he wanted. And then some. Christ. Probably, yeah, something like this. Yeah, give me my land back. Assuming that's what Malay will be happy with, but there we go. That probably max. Oh, Christ, max money. It's like 10 manufacturers there. Probably more episode. I'll give up my claims in. Well. But there we go. I always don't know why that costs 20 war score, but there we go. Oh, there you go, more points down the toilet. They are unfortunately having to keep up a lot with us. But they're also approaching 39 wars. Ooh, but we'll go. That's only 0.8 more to go. Oh, but that's barely 40. They can enforce the white piece. Give me cores back and he can. Is he gonna land? 41. He needs to squeeze out 2%. Okay. Yeah, force white. 14. Yeah, sorry, 40 force white.
There is no such a rule.
There is a 40.
What?
Check. That actually is a thing.
Where?
It's not 50 to white piece. It's 40 to force.
There is no such a rule.
There is.
I just checked.
Tell
Tell me where.
I think I remember writing it, so there we go. Well,
Tell me where. Tell me where.
Each player can force white piece for war score times 2 minus 80. So you can force white piece at 80 war score for 1 war score, aka for 0. Since war score is 41, times 2 is 82. 80.
But he needs minimum of 80 war score to piece out.
His war score is 41. Multiplied by 2 becomes 82. Minus 80 becomes 2 war scores. So you can force it. Yeah.
Yeah, now that if we...
Yeah.
If I can get that 8, then yeah,
Otherwise, you wouldn't mean 80 war score minute to piece out. No, 80 war score gets you 80 war score of land. You still can take 100 war score to 100 war score, yeah.
So you're trying to tell me that he can
At
force
40,
piece at 40?
Yep. I mean, it's 40 war score. It used to be force piece at 50.
Holy fuck, that's fucking trash rule. Holy fuck.
I should have had the fucking...
I mean, you can void piece every war at minus 40. Like,
yeah, I know.
Stupid.
There you go.
That's fucking stupid.
You should have been there at the debates when it was 50, because people were saying 50 was too high. Which is why it got changed.
I mean, their whole rule is so fucking stupid.
What, force piece in the 50?
I'm gonna offer you a draw.
Unfortunately, the current rules, it is, yeah, 40. I can see the case, yeah, but that's why I was looking at this. I was thinking, God, you need to get a couple more blockaded.
Well, actually, isn't it a win for you?
Because that's full ticking. If you had like 2 more war score worth of stuff, then yeah.
I don't think it's a win for me. It's actually a win for you.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
No, I mean,
you white piece.
Yeah, if he sent it to me.
Oh.
But.
Yeah, no.
Holy fuck, that rule is so fucking trash.
Well, it is. It's not a specific rule for a thing. It's, you know.
I mean, you should remove it. Like, whole rule. Again, that's fucking stupid.
Share the rule. Send the white piece. We're waiting on you to send the white piece.
I can't. I sent the diplomat. He declined the piece already.
Oh, okay.
So
you declined it. He needs the diplomat back. So
yeah,
he still can. I think even if you get like 2% rule score here by that random occupation, I don't think you will. But yeah, what you do as well. That's why I was thinking, like, wow, you need to get a couple more locations just so you can get below 40. But yeah,
I didn't. I actually thought that he needs to have 80.
No. 80, you can take 80%.
That's rule is so fucking dumb. Like,
well, you should have been last there. The amount of complaining that people were.
I mean,
there was an England that dowed France, right? And he just never pieced him out.
Yeah,
because he lost a 45 war score. Well, you should be able to. It's really dumb that you can never piece the person out.
So does this mean that I can truce break him again?
You started the war,
You
so
started
I
the
don't
war,
think
yeah.
so.
But it's the white piece.
Oh, he went bankrupt. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, he was actually screwed. That's why he's so desperate to be sued.
I should actually
He's paying
push more
80. He
hard.
was paying 80 ducats a month, and
Go, Punjab, attack him now.
I am still in a bloody war against
I fucking
Mongols.
subsidize
if
you.
it's any consolation, you can go in 5 years because it's a white piece. But yeah, or you can down if it's allies, but yeah, no.
Bankrupt this
I can see your point of it being dumb, etc. But at the same time, you shouldn't be able to be at war with someone forever.
Yeah, I
You
know.
have to
But
understand
That's gonna happen with me and the Mongols.
I mean,
We're gonna
you
be
should
at
make
war
a rule
forever.
that, like, if there is no fight in 5 years or something, then you can force the white piece. But the war score thing is so fucking dumb. Because
I think
you can get 40 war score so easily and fucking white piece. It's one battle in endgame.
That's true. I'll probably put it to
It's
45. I just.
Is it like it?
People
put it
complain about not
99
being
or
able to get to
something,
50.
90. But
No, people could never get to at 90. You can take land. No,
yeah,
at
but
the
you can
current
get
rules at 51. You can enforce for money. You know,
you
for
can
like a
get
ducat.
40 in one battle.
Mosmos, I do have.
That's why it's so fucking stupid.
We'll have another
I have
debate
a
over it,
question
but that's current
regarding
rules.
Diplo.
Oh wait, was that to me? Or not?
Not to you, with Punjab.
Goodbye. Sorry, I thought it was Diplo rules. To clarify, but yeah, no. I can't please everyone. The thing is, as well, I agree. You can't be at war with everyone. It's in a game setting where it's so easy to fuck over other people. It's very questionable to not. Yeah. How do you prevent that while at the same time allowing things like that? I mean, honestly, he is so fine. Arak can keep doing this forever. The trade income from him and Lucas is insane. He's literally spending this time colonizing. And there we go. Where is he colonizing? The Philippines. Yeah, probably a smart idea. But there we go. Yeah, no. Fortunately for Punjab, then Mexican standoff continues. You can get 5 more war score, you can force a white piece, but yeah, I think what he wants is this one province. If he does take that, then that kind of stops that. Well, it is what it is. Austria killing what? Oh, Protestant League fired. Woo. Yeah, I think the Netherlands are the biggest threat in that league, but there we go. There's none of the players bothered, but there we go. Right. Oh, VJ gone in against Punjab. Well, that's something. That's a bit late to do that, but there we go. I would actually argue. I mean, they've definitely built up. They're probably good to go. They are going to be a 1.5 of morale behind and behind on discipline. Even with a morale advisor, Christ. Oh, if they get Tech 16, that's a lot actually. Combat wits, artillery, artillery, shock, more cannons. Yeah, Tech 16 would be huge. But I don't know if Punjab has it. The thing is, Punjab might not, because they may have been hemorrhaging manpower, which they have. And they have been given a peace offer, which they just accepted. Looks like they got tributized for some of the VJ calls back. Well, congratulations to VJ. They are... Oh, they've gone Seek as well. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do here. That's the smart thing to do. Very, very nicely done. More manpower. This menu looks so janky, in all fairness. I don't know what about it, but I guess it's because I've seen the bare bones stage of that it was in from before that, yeah. Trade collapse, Christ, that's... Probably should do something about that. Right. surprised this out piece this. Oh Christ! Oh, it's occupied by Austria. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I've called for pizza, but of course it's occupied by Austria, so they can't take it. That's such a rip. I'm gonna have to endure a call for pizza just for that. Oh, and it's in War of Protestant League. Oh Christ! Well, that's gonna be fun. I hope they enjoy that mess. Netherlands in that. Oh no, just the Dutch conquest of Friesland. Have they got their republic yet? They still haven't got their republic. At this point, they're better off reforming into a republic than just picking Dutch republics through government progress. But there we go. I'm not sure if they still get it by event. I really don't know the mechanics of that. Britain, of course, at least. Don't have the English monarchy, which is the one reason I want to play England. Actually, English monarchy really sucks. I cannot encourage it. Well, it does. Well, the one thing that's nice about the English monarchy is it allows you to get rid of it, because you can go republic with Cromwell and get Cromwell dictatorship, which is actually quite a nice government. It's a republic, but it's a republic without that annoying democracy. I think the best way of summing up the English Cromwell's unique government thing. It's a republic without any of that annoying democracy. Yeah. So you get your own re-election bonuses, etc. But yeah, Parliament is reasonable, but. Christ, Sam's going into internal conflicts. Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, Christ. 100%. Oh, yeah, they definitely need to have our maintenance 100%. Jesus Christ. Oh, and that one loan is giving them 10 ducats interest. Oh, Lord. They are barely touching that. They really should not be touching that corruption right now. And they're not. Wait, let me tag into here. And then tag back into you. And okay, no, they are touching their corruption. Fair enough. Oh, that's an annoying event. Okay, but they are not fixing their corruption. They've realized that. Yeah, Christ. They are not in a good state. I've certainly seen them better, but there we go. That's... Oof. That'd be a lot of fun and games for them. At least they're not... Oh, Christ, more tribes, more everything. They can't afford to deal with that. I think they will go into this. I don't think they can afford to stab up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Can't afford to core either. Oh, Christ. Probably will break to tribes at this rate. There's 301k. Yeah, I know, this is... New Sinatra has hurt them a lot in this. Or Magic Bahita, I'm still not sure what to call them that. I think New Sinatra's probably the thing to call them, but it is what it is. Also, hey. Mugles, nice timing. 50 mil or 20 armor tradition. Probably the armor tradition in fairness. At this point, although the mill is still nice just because you are mid-war and that's still morale and so on. Right. Again, kind of a miracle this continues on, but the Mexican standoff at the mountain fort continues. But there we are. VJ is hopefully soon going to be dealing with this. And by 1640 they'll be done with it. And Poland. By 92 you've promised me a Ruthenia, I believe, when you integrate this mess. It's by 93, but yeah, close enough. Well, that coalition's over for them, so that's nice to see. They've also integrated Denmark, so now this is all just Saxony. As horrifically ugly as that is. I think that's done in the... Wow, they actually have split up trade node-wise. That's impressive. Lubeck for Saxony. Oh yeah, they're all trying to take control of Lubeck as their main node. Probably an idea, given the mess that it is otherwise. But there we go. I mean, the thing with the Lubeck node is that, of course, there's going to be a bit of a cheeky... Oh. That's going to be tight if Dutchlands can sort their trade out. Why the hell are the Netherlands sending this to... I thought... What the hell are they doing? Why are they doing that? Why would you send your own trade away to... You could literally spawn institute. Well, you can no longer spawn institute. I think he's just noticed. I think he's just noticed that he has been an idiot the entire time. Well, in fairness, what he could do is right now do a month, test the trade, and then, yeah. Yep, and that's gonna be English channel as #1 node. Yes, this has been level 2 at least, yeah. Really should make York. There we go, now GB starting to get an income. But yeah. And there we go, GB is going to spawn global trade at current trends, so there we go. This has probably hurt the Italian income quite a bit. Of course, that's where they were making absolute bank. They were making loads of money from. No, of course, however, they're still making absolute bank even without that. Aha, probably not to make sure they don't notice, but there we go. Yeah, they are allied, so... The better question is, do the English have a merchant here? Because they actually have a bit of trade power, 6%. They have a merchant here collecting. Really move it to here and then start steering that up. These chunks to there and start making trade from here. They have at least, quote unquote, have 100% of the North Sea going in. Which is a non-trivial amount. Still. A non-trivial amount being nicked from here, just again, because 15 ducats exist because there's 5 trillion natives. With a billion dough. And Irish Canada, woo, go there. But yeah, Mexican standoff continues for quite a while now. It's been 13 years. The next Miltech's coming up. Well, not really. VJ really has played this quite well, I'll tell you that much. How are people's scores doing? Siam definitely ahead, Jesus Christ, although they're going through a bit of a collapse. VJ still squeezing out their second. Ah. So yeah, but slowly, GB is going to squeeze themselves into third place at this rate. Punjab doesn't get their card, which they probably won't. That's going to squeeze GB into third. Be interesting to see where the third GB card is, because Sam could probably enforce it. But unless it's, of course, spawning... Or it could spawn on here. Or here. That would be devastating. Okay, they've released the Malacca. That's probably for the smart for them. Still losing absolute bank. They've taken 2 loans now, which is not great when bankrupt. It expires in 3 years, but there we go. They're not going to go into internal conflicts. They got their unrest sorted, but they actually haven't, as a long short of it. Probably do want to stab up sooner than rather again, but there we go. Yeah, this was the play. I think releasing a Malaya and as a march. Feed them all this land, and they don't really want. Well, ironically not the Malaya node. It'll also make Malaya quite rich. Malacca, sorry. I'm making 3 ducats a trade. In full fairness, I don't have the trade. Actually have the trade. I have a fort here anymore, so the devastation is going to hurt, but there we go. Whew. Yeah, I think Siam has barely held on. Of course, they don't have the Burgers estate to take money from. And Christ, they took a corruption. Yeah. Not pretty at all. Okay, yeah, they'd have peaced out. Surprised they didn't give that core over, but there we go. I guess Catalonia exists for one purpose, and that is to pay for forts. So Netherlands actually scores on this. Kind of ironic, but there we are. Wait, what's that modifier? Is that a... They're prospering. And they spawn colonials on there. Nice. Balium Tower is probably something you don't actually want for that national status modifier and global trade power, but there we go. I mean this as well. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. No child can be con, however. And that's a stab here, and that's gonna be internal conflicts again. And that's a corruption going up. Well, that's a very unfortunate timing. I have had that when I went 200% overextended. It was kind of in a, I wouldn't call it a competitive game. It was me and 3 other friends, but I did MP build. And I took 200% overextension from China, because why not? I ended up just barely going to tribal succession. Not tribal succession, to internal conflicts. Because I took 2 stab hits when I was really out of admin. I took an admin tech, then I took 200% overextension, so I didn't have it. It was a very dumb thing to do. And I didn't want to release the subject, so yeah. I actually could have avoided it by 0.5 unrest. But there we go. It was a bit annoying. Another 300 admin drain was the awkward part of it. Endured, but yeah. What made that scenario worse, basically, was I took a stab hit from my guy dying, and then another stab hit from his air dying, like, almost back to back. Back when I really needed a stab for unrest and really needed admin as well. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't avoid the disaster of 0.5. If I had another, I think it was either 6 or like 3 months more, or it might have been just like 1 or 2 months more. It was incredibly close. I could have had enough admin to increase my legitimacy once more, which would have given me enough unrest reduction to be at negative unrest, which would have stopped the disaster. So, yeah. Anyway, that's unrelated to the current situation. I guess what I'm trying to say is, yeah, when you get unlucky things back to back, it hurts, but that's the game. And there we go. Yeah, poor guy is having to pay for his army. Here's yet again going to disaster at +2. Yeah. Stab less than 0 and unrest been through the roof. He is going to have to spend his admin to... Oh, Christ. Corruption over governing capital, religious unities down the toilet. He's also in a regency. Oh, Lord. Yeah, religious sacrifices are very unlikely to save you now. He's running no advisors. Yeah, that's not pretty. The least pretty part of all of that, of course, is that in 2 years' time, Arak can go in again. And Arak is rearing for a fight. That is an economy of a man that is ready to go in again. He somehow got himself richer in the process, so it's always nice to see. And they have finally pieced out in here. They've took that, yep. So the fort actually covers that. Yeah, fair enough. 2 million men down the toilet for that, but there we go. Fortunately, what that also means is Siam is now an edible person to grab. With absolutely no allies to boot. Italy, a great power number 2, is also a surprising sight to behold, but I guess that's because they've just taken a lot of Syria there. No, they're just rich and big. So there we go. And oh lord, what the hell just kicked off there? Italy downed Mamluks, Mughals, and... Well, I agree with that statement. That's brave. Down into Mamluks, Mughals, and Songhai. That's... I mean, the writing was on the wall. There's no denying that. Some miracle, of course, they... Syria still don't have all their cores back, but they're contested, of course, now, so that'll be fine. Right. Well, back-to-back wars. I mean, Mamluks can afford it, ironically enough. So yeah, the real question is Songhai going to bother? And the answer is... Doesn't look like so far, but inconclusive for now. GB going to kill random natives. Andalusia killing random natives. Poland killing the Venetians. What the fuck are they doing against the Venetians? God knows. Oh, go Theodora. Saxony killing Germans. But there we go, right. That'll be a tight one. They also have only 40 minutes. It's an end of session where they've started, which is brave. But, yeah, we'll see. Which another thing actually, yeah, words are hard to consider is if they do bother working together, they may be able to prevent global trade spawning by just saying, okay, send the Duckers down to Coromandel, for example. And Malacca can, spawn in Coromandel as well if they just spend 1 month steering it out. Not that it would annoy the Europeans too much, but it would still be something. But there we go, and Siam's in against Punjab. Okay, Punjab going in, that's fair. This is Arak's wet dream right now, honestly. As soon as that truce is over, he is in there faster than you can stop him. Fortunately, this is very much not his wet dream. He's still bankrupt for another year and a half, and there's the peace deal. He's extracting tribute. The argument being that it's cheaper for me to concede this than for you to fight me. Well, good luck to him. Good luck to him at this rate. Also, at this point, I think Hansox is it viable for a reseed? Or do you get a player? No. Only comfortable. Hey, they gone trade. But no. Oh dear lord, no. No, sent you on full summit. No, they did. And there goes that for barely. Yeah, I don't know assault kits. It is expensive, although there are lying around. Was not even close. I think that was the war goal. Nedoing. No, that's the war goal here. Literally fabricated the clay manually. What a legend. But there we go. Alright, so if the fast one hasn't pieced out means they're probably going to fight this. And yes, it does look like the case. Italy having already captured Alexandria, making good progress. Oh, that's actually pretty good if you're Coptic. Surprised the lighthouses. I mean, I guess it was destroyed actually, so I'm not surprised at all where the lighthouse of Alexandria is in Alexandria, but still. It'd be nice to have as a potential thing to restore, I don't know. Probably actually a bad idea. Paradox already struggles with historical accuracy, so a lighthouse here that doesn't actually exist probably isn't the best. I mean, they're already allowing the Mamluks to use the pyramids, so, There they go. Right, our Mughals going to make their way over to help them. I'm assuming so, but I'm not sure where the hell their army is. Oh, actually, sieging down Syria, that's fair. Uh-oh. That's not a good place to be caught. That's not a good place to be caught at all, and that battle happens on the 16th. Yeah, that's awkward. So let's see how good the Italians are. Inspirational leader? No. Increased quality though, so 5% temporary discipline. Okay, well the Italians definitely not unbeatable, especially given how low the numbers are right now, and it's been pretty tight, although Italy still has 90k in reserve back there, they can get over there. Yeah, this is going to be a lot closer than before, I'll tell you that much, although every time I say this, of course, I'm going to regret this, because either Italy gets a complete walkthrough here or the other way around, but there we go. Is this a war still over monetary tribute? Looks like Sam is going to take that as an opportunity to fight. Is that a good idea? Not while bankrupt. How the hell they actually won that while bankrupt? What the? I'm going to get bankrupt again at this rate. In fairness, it was pretty pathetic stack. Yeah, they had to stack everything in there, but still. I want to battle one Bankrupt. That expires in quite a while, in fairness. But hey, they're winning. They're really not. Oh, Christ. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, they look at that. They just don't take damage. Hordes OP, man. Hordes OP. Ban Hordes. They're gonna win this. In fairness, it is attacking into mountains, but still. And it's scorched, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna take them a decade to arrive in here. They white peace. They did. How the hell did he manage that? Another Miracle of Honor, yeah, but Bankrupt just goes to show how ridiculous that bag is. And that build is, but there we go. I honestly think Moses could have pushed them on. I don't think he knows just how much of a dire strait Sam actually is. But of course, yeah. It costs Moses a lot, and all that really does is help him. Yeah. What it really does is help Malaya. Malaya, of course, can go in round 2 again. No worries. I think that truce is about to expire, even. So that's to be expected. But there we go. Wait, can they not down? Oh yeah, they still, of course. December of next year. Yep. Well, last 30 minutes anyway. I don't know how the Italian front's doing. Very well, though Syria's fallen, but that's probably because they plan to unite the territory around that again. Realistically as well, a good question to ask is how much can they take? And the answer is they're going for the Prince of Egypt achievement. They can unite their lands. Just barely. Yep, they can just barely unite their lands. And colonies. Beautiful. But there we go. It's on high. Well, oh, Andalusia went in against them. That's why, yeah. And, oh, it seems the Dutch have arrived at an alliance. Which is a surprising one to have, but there we go. I guess they are working the Italians after all. I guess Andalusia has managed to wrangle themselves in with the people that were dedicated to murdering their faces in. So nicely done. And oh. Of course, he already is. Ironically enough, at this rate, he's not going to go wooden wall. He might just go... Oh, he's gone fleeting being. Interesting. Would have gone merchant navy, but... I guess he is worried about naval maintenance. Well, there we go. Bit of a surprise to see Netherlands doing the switch, but that's probably understandable. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't grabbed this great project as well. It's actually, it's a meh one. Going cap, it's nice, but mostly single player in fairness. And yeah, okay, Songhai, well, they're holding their own, but the Dutch are there. And I think they have a lot more troops on that side. Songhai, I think, has already thrown just about everything into that battle. Yeah. Meanwhile, yeah, there's a lot more. Where that came from. Yep, that'll be fine. They will be fine. Probably not good news for Songhai. This is going to spell trouble for them. Andalusia can already start taking land here. Bernard's probably taking the Ivory Coast. Is something they have in mind. Gold is the sign of the nobility. There it is. The nobility cannot be bought, sorry, not goddess. It used to be that goddess is the sign of the nobility, but yeah, nobility no. Well, not used to, I think I was bad at the game. But there we go. Why isn't Burr helping? Why shouldn't Netherlands help? They were allies the entire time, obviously. Greatest, very tight, very ally. Yeah. Alright, well, they're out of manpower. They're still losing bank. They've got fat loads of us, so because bankruptcy. Still have rebellions running half around the country, and now entering this. Probably should take the stab ups when they can. Sooner rather than later. Hey, Malacca actually has a legendary general, because of course they do, but there we go. Malacca, I'm assuming, got a... let me see. Yeah, that looks like them getting a general from the thing. Although, actually, with that amount of fresh army tradition, you know. Let's see. One thing I will see the most is, of course, May, June, July. Ooh. Oh, okay. Still a while. Another 6 months to go before they can go in again, but I think they will definitely go in again. And that's gonna hurt them again. Oh, Alex, is that loans being taken? Those sound like loans. Wow, you have no debt. What the hell? Christ. Well, Syria's gone, but... oh, have the Italians been forced to drop back? I think, yeah, once the Mughals have arrived. The battles were pretty close from before, but yeah. I think they're definitely going to have to focus on high, get them out, and then... then there they go, but yeah. Very surprised in Alliance they got there eventually. Hey, victory card's coming in 10 years, which I don't think will survive 10 years in 25 minutes, so there we go. Not at constant speed 2 from all the player was, so yeah. Not expecting that, but it is what it is. Right. I'm expecting that battle to happen, like, immediately. But how is this front going? And bit of a Mexican standoff, but realistically it's an advance. Andalusia continuously, Songhai has very little hopes of being able to go against both. I mean, I think 1v1 Andalusia beats them. But, well, that's actually debatable. I think they'll definitely have a chance, especially in the defensive. But it's more of the out of desperation. Well, sure, it looks like Andalusia's taking a chill here, but Andalusia's not bankrupting themselves fighting this. They're really not, so yeah. Okay. To be expected. Really to be expected, yeah. Well, time to find out what did the Netherlands get out of this, if anything. Wait, does Andalusia have a diplomat? Oh, they do, of course, yeah.
We're
Let me just.
we're doing the piece.
Good on making that piece,
Yeah, let me just.
And then,
You're doing this. You're taking so long because you're getting really nice borders, aren't you?
what?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I'm only taking one province because I can't really.
I honestly have issues even deciding
Never
on what
trust
I
the
want.
Brigade player, bro. You gotta. It is what it is.
Are you actually gonna give him? No, please don't give him that. Don't give him
Well,
Sierra.
that's my closest range, right? My closest range. I can't get this stuff in the Congo yet.
Just get that piece deal.
Mhm.
Today will be appreciated.
However.
Thank you. Christ, well that's horrible.
Yeah. I was actually considering not giving Netherlands anything, but I'll be a good guy.
Bruh.
You would have deserved not getting anything, you know,
Bro.
but it would be funny.
You know how long this war would have gone without me?
Oh, yeah. Not long. I think it was funny though that he was complaining.
It would have cost you a lot more. I think you would have still won, but it would have cost you a lot more. Manpower and money wise.
Yo, Lemon, have you seen my quality? Have you looked at
You'll have nothing on Siam, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I know. But I've got 6.3 morale and bro, actually Siam has 142 discipline, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fallen away a while ago.
That's all fallen away then.
Yeah, I lost. That was 15 of that was temporary. Actually, another 5 of that was strict.
That was 20, yeah. 20 temporary discipliners, yeah.
Yes, 20 temporary.
So, Lemon, look at my quality. How is it compared to Siam's?
Well, what tag are you again? Because you don't have your tag in the name thing.
Netherlands.
Netherlands, okay. Well, let me guess, pop an inspirational leader or something. No, you haven't. 120. Yeah, no, I definitely be backing between you and Siam. I'm backing Siam. Siam's dropped off.
I know that, but it's
20%. But yeah,
I don't have. I got pretty. My quality's pretty good.
6.3 morale. That's very respectable now, definitely.
Yo, you see my colonial empire? Have you looked
at? Also, I don't know if you're getting Dutch Republic.
I will. I just gotta wait for it.
Okay, I'm hoping you've tested it because I haven't. So good luck.
I haven't tested it, but technically it says that I should get it.
Ah, yes, but the Paradox Wiki lies. I can confirm there are so many things they lie about. I think that goes to show that, like, what was this people saying, that if you get really good at something, you realize how wrong the Wikipedia articles on the stuff is. And Christ, the Wikipedia articles on EU4, they tell you so many wrong things.
Do you know how long ago I formed the Netherlands?
Not sure, but I can check in the bronze history.
Because it's supposed to take 8 years.
Well, to become a republic.
I think it's been longer. To become the Dutch
How
Republic.
How did you go to 0 legitimacy when you formed, by the way? What happened there?
I bankruptcy.
Oh, you bankrupt. That would actually make okay, that made more sense. Province history. Where is province history? Also, I know you're allied with the Italians, but why the hell are you steering all your trade away from you? You could
he's paying me 40 ducats.
You'd actually collect
trade efficiency.
Yeah, but he's paying me 40 ducats for it. And I make if I put it into the English Channel, I'd make about 20 ducats. Like extra. And if I gave
holy
it to him,
shit, they got so
40.
fucking unlucky on the sea.
Fair enough, that makes more sense, but there we go.
Yeah, it's more like a trade deal.
I forgot what the province history button is because I literally use it never.
It's on the left side. Lots of development.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Was annexed by England. Yeah.
Do you still need something, Italy, for the war of Mamluk Songhai? Is Songhai now starting to be an issue?
Songhai's out.
Has been 8 years.
Let me check stream.
I don't know. It doesn't tell you when it stopped. It was occupied by Burgundy 23, like for example, a province. It was occupied by Andalusia in 1550, for example. I'm looking at, you know, like your core lands. Did you uncontinent Andalusia or something?
No. We don't talk about it. Guys, see,
January 4078. Apparently, it was annexed by Netherlands.
1578.
Yeah, but assuming Netherlands didn't exist before. So yeah, 78. Let's check on this province. If on this province you also...
It may have been that long.
Yeah, 78. You were a core and then was annexed by Netherlands. Because considering you were considering both those provinces were occupied, annexed by Burgundy and Netherlands on the same day, I'm assuming that's the tag formation.
That's 1478.
Yeah. Oh Christ!
Yeah, no,
that
makes...
That doesn't make any sense.
That's when he originally got
that was it. That was the inheritance. Yeah, that's wrong. Let's look at your capital because no one's annexed that.
My capital's changed.
Oh, well, you left the HRE when you formed, didn't you?
No.
You didn't
I left
leave
it a while ago.
Okay.
Actually, see when I annexed France, Paris, it was a little after that.
The damage before that back
was annexed by Burgundy 64. Became a core 68.
Oh, when it was. Actually, no. When it was.
Oh, and it stopped being a core in 76. So considering.
Oh, actually, I know the exact province that I took to form it. The Utrecht or whatever.
Yeah.
Utrecht.
Did you have to core it or did you just take it?
I had to core it.
Became a core of Burgundy 75, and then yeah.
Yeah.
It's been
so
16 years.
Mm.
Assume mean time to fire of 8 years. That means there's a 25% chance that actually is still true if it's a mean time to fire of 8 years, which I'm not sure it is.
Mean time to happen. 8 years. Yeah.
The mean time to fire, that actually kind of makes more sense. But there we go, because mean time to fire can get unlucky or you can get it early.
Yeah.
I think my most dumb example, I saw a surrender of Maine in 1476 or something absurdly dumb like that. Yeah, it was like
76. Damn.
It was like an insane surrender of Maine. It was like I completely forgot, so it just didn't happen. But there we go.
Let's see. How much?
So, yeah.
How much money would I make if I pushed
everything?
Actually,
I think I have a screenshot. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because it's a mean time to fire of 12. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 1449 surrender of Maine.
That's a 25-year difference limit.
That is a 25-year difference, but it was so late. You know what I mean? Because it literally takes a year usually.
I mean, it is really late.
Oh god, 11. Look what I can do to the English channel.
You can make it like 100 ducats probably. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think you. Oh, I'm tagging it to GB. You choose by saying that who spawns the institution. It's either going to be GB or Italy. Who spawns
Oh, I have the power.
Actually, no, that's a lie. If you consider it to Genoa, English channel still spawns it. Actually, I don't think it does. I think you have to start English channel because if you don't, and you steer to Genoa, Malacca or something spawns it. Yeah.
Yeah. How long do we have till?
You have 8 years.
8 years. How much?
Anyway,
make him...
I'm gonna go back to the war, which is fun and games. AKA, wow, the Italians are not doing well in Africa. Gee, who would have guessed seen that one coming? But there we go. Anyway, see you around in a bit. Also, session over soon, TM. Yes?
Before you leave, how much is Britain making in trade income because of this?
Who?
Britain. How much is he making trade income-wise?
68.
That's not much at all.
No, he has like no trade efficiency in fairness.
Well, I'm sending back to Genoa. I'll send them back whenever we need to.
Send him back, but yeah, bear in mind that you may cut yourself out of global trade because you want him spawning closer to you. It still helps you.
I know. I'll just switch it back when we need global trade.
I mean, up to you. You can also, if you really don't like the English, you can cuck them out of it if you don't want to give them 100 of each one points.
I agree.
Yeah,
depends how much you hate the English, but yeah.
Maybe I could spawn it. What do you mean?
I don't think you can. You need to squeeze out 50% trade power in the English channel.
Oh.
And I think you're going to beat me right now.
That.
Well, you'll need to do that in 8 years, and I think the English are going to fight you for it, probably. Don't know.
Watch and learn. Yo,
sure. But there we go. Yeah, last 10 odd minutes, give or take. And woo. What I think is most surprising is they're not going in. Because they really can right now, but there we go. Christ, that's a decent chunk of claims and conquest. But yeah, I think it's more that it's end of session. I think Sam's going to get away with it. If they went in, this would have more than likely put them into disaster. Yeah, they just barely get out of it. Or Unity is down the toilet for them and it'll continue going down. That's the problem. They kind of need to reform out of it. Probably into a theocracy. They lose a battle or something. Oh yeah, of course they did. They're not paying for their troops. It's about to say. Well, they've been seizing Crown Land at least, so that's something. Yeah, 2 loans doesn't mean much when you're this size and not bankrupt, so there we go. But yeah, just Mamluks, Mughals, and the Italians. Not gonna lie, I don't think Italy is as competent as Punjab is, and they held their own, so it's not looking good for the Italians. Brings us into an obvious question. Of what does the Mamluk take? Do they take Syria? Because they can. Or do they push into, well, I can't demonstrate this because occupation goes to the Mughals right now, but yeah, do they push into and take Tripoli? Because they could probably take like most of it. Let me take like 3 war score worth to represent that province. It literally is like 3 war score as well. Yeah, they could basically kick them out and take max money. Not take max money. Max money is a lot of money. Yeah, basically kick them out of everything but Tunis. They might do. There they go, into that battle. Does Italy have much of reinforcements? Okay, they are ready for that, and they're going to hold that line and try and fight this. Good start for the Italians. Has this been scorched or anything? No, but this has. Christ, scorching Libya, that's desperation, but there we go. It's last 10 minutes, so... I think they're going to get to around 94, and okay, they take the retreat here, which is fair. I don't think they're going to get there in time. But now it's Italy on the pursuit, with everything else behind them. Them rapidly leaving. Unfortunately, it's going to be a sheer exhaustion in terms of attriting to death, because Christ. Shouldn't be insane. And they're going to go in here, which is interesting. Good start for the Italians again. Despite being down on morale, yep. 2 nice back-to-back rolls, and again, that's an 8. Can't rely on luck every time, but it's nice when it happens. There you go, there's their 1. But there's their 9 again. Yeah, but I think they'll be fine here. They just don't get back in time. Definitely is a substantial home turf advantage when fighting in terrain as awkward as this. I mean, it's not your European farmlands, but... basically anything that's not European farmlands is not fun terrain, but there we go. And I think that's going to be, yep, that's going to be a win for them. Right. Again, surprised Malacca's not going in, but oh well. It is the end of the session. You don't want to go in end of session. Italian Golden Era is over. No, not the Italian Golden Age. And in they go again into 171k stack, consolidated in fairness, and on mostly top morale. Out of 5.9, 4.7. Started a bit low, but yeah. Rolling dead equal right now. But just that marginal discipline just barely scraping them ahead. So now they have reinforced that. They have some pretty low morale stacks there. They're going to immediately reinforce us both. Is it scorched? It is scorched, yeah, okay. Have to move both in and immediately. But there they go into that battle. And they're gonna get their win there, I think. Yep. Okay. Italy held their own in Libya, so that's nice. But unfortunately, taking it is still against them. They are gonna have to make a push. Benghazi. Well, yep. There it is. So at least that's a nice war goal to grab. And they also are actually still making money despite dumping 45 ducats a month in reinforcements. Well, they are paying for that massive trade increase. In fairness to them, although English Channel is still actually rather substantial. But there we go. Religion map mode is very, I don't think I see a single Catholic left, really. Wow. Right, they showed those Catholics. I guess, yeah, but there we go. Centers of Reformationary, running out of things to center. Although, again, the center, that's ending sooner rather than later as well. And yep, they consolidate again. Now actually losing, yeah, a lot more reinforcements. But, I mean, they are rich, they can keep this up. I think they might actually have highest income. They don't. Who has highest income? BJ? Don't think so. No. Punjab? No way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, highest income. Largest navy. Not highest military, but there we go. Largest navy, largest income. And Christ, they built up there. Oops. And killing some poor natives. How dare they? Those natives did nothing wrong to them for now. But there we go. Surprised Milan is still alive, but I'm assuming truce. Oh, coalition against Italy. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, English drill instruct. Yeah, for it. Kind of ironic, but there we go. Alright, it is last 5 minutes. So I think the year tick, that would be last year. And hey, probably 50 haven't. Yeah, 50 haven't. Yeah. Taking his final prestige. I'll need to do the rounds after that year tick. Tell people that year, last year, woo. But there we go. Yep, okay, there it is, January. I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully my monitor doesn't spaz out too much from the whole "oh no, your shift tab." Hello, last year. Last 5 minutes last year. Hello, last 5 minutes last
I'm gonna
year.
do that soon.
Last
Once
year.
I finish trade ideas, I'll do it.
Hello, last year.
Barna.
Last
Hello.
year, have fun.
Oh, well, we might as well just wait then. If it's the last year.
Yeah, because the guy does.
Right. Hello, last year.
Cool.
There we go. Hopefully it doesn't go by too quickly, but there we go. Italy almost finishing trade ideas, because price when they do. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's going to be a lot. Have they not gone for the free... Huh, they didn't go for the free policy. I've seen this happen a lot. People not going for this a lot more, taking the advisor cost instead, which can make sense, I guess. But you need to be running +5 for that to be... Well, actually, they are running a decent chunk of that. Because of the privileges. Yeah, 35%. That's a fair chunk to run. How is GB doing then, lastly? Getting a bit more from trade now going. Irish Canada's starting to look a lot more substantial. And of course, every single one of these is a whole. Christ, they've made... The thing is, because it's green and this is red, it really is weird. Didn't realize it's the same country. But there we go. Poor Irish Canada has a lot of converting to do, which I guess they probably won't bother. And so does 13 colonies, which again they won't bother because colonial ideas. They can, whoa, they need to be independent, but then they can form the US. Or Florida. Or Vermont. All fascinating choices nonetheless. But there we go. Right, it's just going to be a Mexican standoff. Yeah, not the best thing to end on, but it is what it is. And this does mean that they can do some endgame diplomacy to try and drag other people in and stuff like that. Currently, though, the highest value trade node is 68 there. 60. 79, that will be Malacca's. So if they don't... Yeah, that's only barely 80, so they actually do need to feed that in. Malacca's will spawn global trade at the current standing. So, yeah. Not pretty. Not pretty at all. But there we go, GB actually started to get something going for them. Decent chunks of Crown Lad, I think they are preparing for absolutism, which is a smart thing to do. And there we go. Right. Yeah, eventually they're probably going to dump ducats down the down this. Once they bother I mean York especially. Sure they haven't already, I mean hasn't even got a marketplace actually, Christ. At least that has marketplaces. Is it that trade? Yeah, there is, but yeah. Well, there we go. I think it's been a decent session, some decent wars. People getting knocked down a peg. And let's check last second. How are people doing on score? GB... No, not beating Punjab. GB firmly in 4th. Even without Punjab having the score. They even having that card. Blues can easily beat them, but GB really getting up there as a sub-country. Siam sitting very comfortably in 1st, although comfortably is a strong word. They can be knocked down a lot of pegs relatively quickly. VJ securing themselves in a 2nd, even without a card, but that card will be painful for them to get. And then, yeah, GB really relying on an easy card to spawn. Should be very unlikely. It would definitely be on Netherlands, although they have allied. No, they haven't. They may have allied them, which... No. They just outraged coalition. So the no CBs, but there we go. Well, that's the world. Is the Mexican standoff continuing? Absolutely no surprise to anyone it is. Clicking for the Italians. But there we go. How are we doing on time? Last minute. And it's over September, so October, November, December, we good. 3 more months. And there we go. Okay, fine. We'll overrun by a couple minutes, but there we go. It is last year. After all, Italians still making money despite all of this, but that's just because of the insane trade income. And there we go. Right. I think it's been a good session. Unless people do something right. Well, that's drastic. That's drastic indeed. Well, that's going to change that up quite a bit. But that will be for everyone to find out the outcome of that by the next session. Oh, Christ. So stay around, and they actually have this to pop as well. Christ. Say 20 years. We don't have the... Should have popped that mission before they quote-unquote lost that war. So they could have popped this as well. But there we go. Anyway, December is approaching that. So, time on the pause buffer. Let's see if we can get that first. It's 30, 31st. Boom. 1st of January. Best pause of my life. MP Observer, saved. Save again, just in case. As a GC. There we go. And that concludes that. So yep, as usual, thank you very much for watching. I'll see everyone next week, hopefully.